I wonder why it keeps doing that. Anyways, happy Saturday. Or I guess Sunday now. Happy Sunday. Have I tried digging? No. We've done that. Oh, well, okay. Well, that didn't work as well as I hoped. Anyways, how are you doing, David? How are you doing, everybody? Okay, listen. I know I did say that I was going to get back to my normal hours. I did say I was going to be back to like actual valid, like regular hours like it was, you know, like I was supposed to be doing, but sometimes you can't just randomly you can't just force yourself to work on a certain time and expect to be in the mood for it, So, but yeah, it is what it is. Also, as Andre, you probably found out, yes, there's a stab emote now. A stab command, I mean. Uh, also, why is this not connecting? Anyways, but yeah, how are you guys doing? Yeah, I know I said I was supposed to be back to the regular normal hours, but if I'm being real, I may have a tendency to occasionally lie here and there, I just a little bit, just not enough to kind of create problems for myself, mind you, but enough to kind of give myself some, you know, it is what it is. Also, how are you doing, dude? How you been? Um, yeah, but as you can tell, I implement this. The stab command is officially here. Although whether or not this will actually work as well as as the ones you probably see on Wacky and Capri streams, it's yet to see. We'll see. But also, how are you doing, dude? Um, yeah, so I need to try to get back. I did say I will get back to my regular hours, and I will. I will. That's a promise. That's a guarantee. Also, I'm trying to fix this right now, but at the same time, why? you know? Yeah, I don't think this was properly implemented, but hey, at least you get the stab, right? So yeah. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Anyways, yeah, okay, I think it's working though. To be fair, I think it's working. So but yeah, anyways. Yeah, sorry, David. Fortunately I'm not full void today, for whatever reason. So yeah, it's all good. Anyways, but yeah, you're probably wondering why I'm up at this ungodly hour of I say you call what you call ungodly, I call very, very productive, very good time for me to be working at this time. At least that's the idea on paper. If I'm being honest, if I'm being completely honest, I don't know exactly. I don't have a lot planned. You're practicing for 20. To be fair, I kind of already did last Sunday, dude. I literally was up for 15 hours. I think I'm well prepared at this rate. I could have gone to full 24 hours of being real, but unfortunately my PC completely melted halfway through. So, you know, is what it is. Also, I'm sorry that the fish man stabbed you. Uh, I'll make sure he rectifies for you. So, oh, I don't have the heal command. So, if you get stabbed, unfortunately, I don't have. I do not have the heal command. Sorry, I don't provide medical treatment, unfortunately. But the good news is the fishman is a qualified medical professional. Probably not true, but he does have a pair of bandages for you. So, also, yeah. Also, why y'all are stabbing Dahlia so many times? You had a nap in. Okay, I had a nap in the middle, but still. Okay. Also, look, I know the healing the decision to not add healing yet while implementing stab. I know that's a bit. I know that might be a bit I might have rushed it a little bit, but also you have to understand this is This is stabbing. This is a hardcore stabbing. This is the type of stabbing where you know this is the type of stabbings where if you go in, you best not get hit. Also, I did not program to target Dahlia, and no, I didn't do it because I hate her. Okay, the allegations. I thought we were going to be done with the allegations, David. I thought we were going to be truly done with the allegations. All right, why must I continue to go through with this? Why must I continue to deal with these horrifying, unfounded, you know, allegations, so to speak. I'm sorry, Dahlia. Also, ichthyologist does have a pair of bandages. I'm sure the ichthyologist. I bought a pair of a pair of bandages for ichthyologist for you to use. So okay, it's good. Okay, awesome. Yeah, just make sure you don't leave too much blood on the way out. But yes, thank you. Anyways, how are you doing? How's everyone doing? It's okay. Well, okay. Where I guess where do we start? So, uh, for starters, this is officially we're officially on the new PC. Like everything's been transferred over. Everything is good to go. Like everything's been upgraded. We're on PC 2.0, well 3.0 technically, but yeah, it's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. Hopefully, so also stop it. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe potentially running the pings, and I'm feeling good. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah. Um. Anyways, yeah. So, anyways, I'll have to work on the kinks with that. I'm still trying to figure out how to do most of this, but But yeah. Anyways, I'm sorry, Tinus. I can't stop these people. These people are absolute horrible, horrible degenerates, but I can't do much to stop them. So, you know how it is. But anyways, anyways. So I guess the question is now. But yeah, we're on the new PC. Uh, everything's good. My $800 RAM sticks are in there. You know, everything's like completely upgraded to the core, more than probably needed to be, but it's better. It's better now that I get everything upgraded before the inevitable where, next year everything becomes ridiculously expensive as shit, and just like everything just completely, and you find yourself paying an arm and leg for that. It's 64 gigs. No, it was just for 64 gigs. RAM prices crash tomorrow. Everything's like a fourth of an eighth, or even an eighth of what I paid for. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed, and I'm gonna find you at fault for this, David. Let's be real. So but and also I kind of hope, because yeah, I managed to get before like the whole thing about the prices like completely shot up through the roof a couple months back, and yeah, as much as I'm annoyed and pissed about like having to fork over $800 for it, it probably is a lot more expensive now. Like today, like right now, it's probably like 1,200 for all I know. So, but yeah, new day, new PC. We're all good. I think I posted already in the community photos. I know there's gonna be certain stinky heads that are probably gonna be like all over about, oh, why did I get this or why did I get certain OSs, but it's like, I don't know. It's still a good PC for what it's worth, and I'd be happy enough just using what I could, So, but if I can find a good deal on 96 gigs, well, best of luck to you, because if I mean, listen, 96. I don't know. I know Windows keeps pushing you on the idea that 32 gigs is really more than you need. And maybe that might have been true like 5 years ago, but no. No. I literally pushed through my limit with just like between like the photoshopping and like the video editing and like everything else in between. But yeah, it was all over the place. And even you could tell, even like during some of my earlier streams, you could tell everything was like starting to lag near the end. So yeah, I'm hoping this kind of rectifies the case, hopefully. Also, is that Willie Zila in chat? What are you doing? We're not. Yeah. No uppies, no hoe digging. We're not doing any of that. It's a new chapter in our lives. Also, I'm not digging. I'm not going to be digging today. Although I might end up clipping a moment of digging, per se. I can't say that's a guarantee, but I do have something in. Okay, so I do kind of have something in mind, and I don't know if I want to go full in on it, but at the same time, I kind of want to. It's a weird. There's a weird. I think something really must have happened at some point because now it's come to the point where not only am I subjected to some of the most emotional and psychological pain uh, committed to me by people that I call my friends, I apparently am going as far as to fluff their pillow and actually do work in regards to this. And you'll see why, and you may potentially see what I mean later on. If I whiskey to counter inflation, whiskey prices go up with the inflation, but my whiskey investments keep disappearing. You know how it is, David. Also, you gotta stop drinking more than you buy. You know that's always been the key. Also, Dragon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Um, but yeah, I was just but yeah, new PC. I was, to be fair, I really didn't intend to kind of stream today, but but you know everything is kind of already built. Everything's already set in place. So I was like, you know, fuck it, I need to go live, and I gotta hurry, get in there, you know, see what I could do, and you know, 2 days already feels like I miss. You know, even at 2 days, I do miss you guys. Even though you guys torment me to no end, I do miss you guys. I do miss, and I do miss what I've been doing. People have kind of, I think it's kind of gotten to the point where though people are starting to notice that I have not clipped anything like 3 weeks, like maybe 3 weeks, nearly a month, and I don't know. I might as well just keep work out what I got and then see what happens from there. Bro thinks 2 days is a lot. It's been a lot, you know. Shit clips. Well, funny. Well, okay. I don't want to say that. So here's the funny thing. I was actually considering maybe just clipping my own clips and just putting it on a separate channel, like dedicated to just like my content, you know. But I don't. At the same time, I feel like the moment I do that, is probably the moment where I start completely, going all in on the whole streamer end. I do worry that it's just gonna pull me away from clipping other people, you know. So I always kind of worry about that. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I've still been kind of on the fence on that. But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, so I don't know. For today though, I do have at least 2 clips in mind, possibly 2 clips. If I can, but I haven't actually like run them through. Like I haven't like skimmed through it, the vods, and actually figured out whether or not like this is worth clipping per se or not. Although based on what I've seen and what I've heard, and actually to be fair, one of them was already a clip. And I think I'm pretty sure. Okay, so for full context, sorry, I'm going all over the place, but who are we running through? We're running through no one. Okay, no, we're running through a few people. Okay, to be fair, we're gonna run a train on them, and we're not gonna regret it one bit. You know, so I can't start streaming again. I might end up getting clipped. I think it's time. Okay, well, you know what? Well, okay. Thankfully for you, Fishman, you don't have to worry about it. We're gonna. Don't worry. Don't worry. Listen, we're gonna run through. We're gonna run through the biggest train in all of existence, and we're gonna do it with a smile, and we're gonna do it with a smile on all of our faces. You know. So I think that's always a good thing, right? So thankfully, you never get clipped. Yeah. Although Dragon, I know you have been streaming though, and I'm kind of, admittedly now I'm kind of curious. Whether or not I will actually do it remains to be seen. But you know, I think I kind of need to rebuild. I think wait no, I think I need to rebuild the intimidation factor. I was kind of I've talked about this throughout the last several months, like here and there, but there was a time where I used to be very intimidating because of what I did and everything. And then I think and as people kind of point out, the moment the, the moment as that's a perfect tale. The moment I debuted as a long cat, I think was when most people's fears about me as a clipper completely disappeared. I think when Brooke made the model for me, she ended up. I think I sincerely believe she did this just to make herself feel less scared around me as a clipper, but also to permanently debuff me so that anyone else that sees me, they don't look at me as like a scary, intimidating figure. They just see me as a cute little long cat, you know? And now I'm known as the digger. The digging saga is over, Fishman. We're in a new chapter in our lives. We're gonna commit ourselves to being the most say so streamer of all existence. Maybe second only to Cerber, but we'll take second. You know, Frozen debuff. It's the cute long cat debuff because I don't. When you hear someone that's known like YouTube, like, and you see them like get jagged, that you find naturally for most part you feel intimidated, like by default, even if what they're clipping, even if they ultimately don't clip you, you know, it's like the intimidation's always there. But and I kind of had that to some degree, yeah. But I just don't. I lost that for a good time. Also, shit, Dragon, thank you for sub. Thank you for tier 1 sub. You never have to, but thank you. Look, I'll take the boops. And I will take the boops, Fishman. Anyways, I do kind of want to get back to kind of doing more editing streams on regular. And kind of want to ultimately get back on doing on just on the YouTube channel, because 3 weeks may not seem like a lot in my. It didn't really feel like it's been that long on my end, but a lot. But as I've always kind of said before, a lot kind of happens as far as like content goes throughout all the streams, like throughout any stream that you watch, be it a famous one or otherwise. So I don't know, and always be a shame to miss out on some of those moments like every day. So it's, you know, and as I've said before, I think this is probably one of the only ways I could get myself out of my questionable reputation as a guy who digs into holes and says a lot of incredibly sussy things. Because I think that phase literally manifests itself the moment I completely stopped clipping for a good while. I think maybe if I get back to it, if I try to get back to it, I should be good. How's the hole? The hole is great, but well, okay, the hole was great, to be fair. But now we don't do that anymore. We've narrowed ourselves. We everything's been shut. Everything's perfectly held shut. It's not, no one's getting in there. So, you know, why aren't you in VC? You know damn well why I'm not in VC, David. I am locking you out this time around. And perfect. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. And we got Hype Trade. Damn. Also, Baggy, welcome in. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, new chapter in our lives once again. I hate that I've been saying this like the last 3 streams and no one freaking believes me. You know? I can't. What is it? Okay, to be fair, what is it about me that no one believes? Is it the face? This is literally the only face I could do. This is the only literal face I could do. 3. Okay. I may have lied. It was probably 4. But I feel like I've been saying that like numerous times the last week or so, you know? And I think we have to follow through with what I say. So I don't know. I kind of figure if I actually start working editing clips this time around, I could actually, you know, move on for this. So, you know, maybe the fact that every time you say I've stopped digging, then you probably start to. I don't dig. I have not dug, except for that one time where I popped into Wacky Stream a few days later. But that was the one time, you know. And it's not a full. And you can't go cold turkey on these situations, you know. Sometimes you just have to taper it down, you know, and then you'll be back to normal in no time. I know they say the brain rot may be long lasting and permanent, but I believe there's hope. Yeah, but yeah, David, you didn't particularly do that. You just kind of stopped streaming for like months. To this day, it's now just like once in a blue moon. You know, 67 skivvy. You got okay, Zila, Zila. The pass may. Okay, why am I calling this a pass? It's not a pass, but also, even if it was a pass, you don't get that. Does not give you the right to say 6-7 skibbity Ohio Riz. That's not a pass, by the way. So it's all good. Um, we need the longest 67 emo. Okay, personally speaking, I really hope the 6-7 meme completely disappears by the end of this year. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like you kind of could tell it's gonna be like a moment of the times, you know. It's like where you can tell right away it's gonna be a product of its era, you know. Same thing with like trying to think of an example. I don't know what was popular back in the 2010s, like the annoying orange or something. But yeah, something along those lines. Also, Minori, welcome in. It's gonna be hard to kill because its entire purpose is rage bait. Well, good news is, well, this cat is unfortunately very prone to being rage baited. Apparently, according to Wacky and David and everybody else. Also, yes, Minori, what's up? Oh, I thought okay. If you were saying that to say hi, yeah, hi. And if you were going to ask me a question, you didn't have to yell. You didn't have to yell. Oh, knowing orange was base. Actually, didn't they say? Didn't they say that? Didn't they always say annoying orange was like the proto VTuber in that sense? Think about it now, but yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing? What's good? Uh, Air Watts, yeah, what's good? Sorry, I've noticed people have been changing names lately, so I've been completely out of the loop on certain things. Uh, but yeah. Also, David, no, you're not gonna get me to join the VC. If I join the VC, we're gonna end up in another 15-hour bender, and I do not want I do not want to do that again. Oh, hey Ella, what's good? Hey Ella, how you been? We give you we give you a shout real quick. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, let me yeah. Sorry, just a little late night yaps for me, and maybe some potential work later on. It's been weird. Those midnight hours have really kind of become my favorite hours. And I told my chat, it's literally. I know. I promised my chat I was gonna get back to like the regular like afternoon, like late afternoon, evening, like earlier evening hours, but I don't know. This is ironically some of my most productive stuff. You've been very busy. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I've been doing good. I'm doing great. Sad to say, yeah, I appreciate it, Ella. Yeah, and I know you've been busy on your end, especially with everything leading up to like the end of the month, and your impending model 2.0 model debut, I believe, or was it 3.0? Yeah, but new model debut all in all. So, but yeah, I hope you're doing well, Ella. I've been trying to figure out some ways to kind of been trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, 2.0 indeed. Yes. So, but yeah, just to kind of hang around for the most part. And I guess thank you for trying to give me uppies, even though that's not gonna happen. Yeah, listen, Elle, you already got the certificate. I think one's more than enough, and you did may have the emo for that, so I guess. Yeah, you did have it. But yeah, but yeah. Anyways, but yeah, I'm on the new PC now, so I'm just been kind of yapping, seeing what I could. And we'll see what happens afterwards. Been kind of debating between whether or not I should work later today or if I should just like do marbles. You know, it's always one or the other with that. Did add that uppies email to my channel for when you show. Yeah, I've been I've been kind of also busy the last couple of days on my end too, so I haven't written. It will pop up, but it's good to see you back streaming again. Yeah, I do try to lurk whenever I can. So, but yeah, but I'm glad you've been having a great day. I've been all over the place the last month. So yeah, but yeah. Anyways, I'll say, Wolf, how you doing? How you doing as well? Uh, but yeah, I was just trying to tell him. I was trying to tell everybody I did promise I would be back to regular hours, but I also kind of like the DGen hours. Yeah. Oh, no, don't worry about what ideologists say. The okay, okay. Here's the thing. So so maybe the last month or so, I've been trying to defend myself as I've been kind of saying some slightly more questionable stuff lately, and you know, what I call defending myself, they just kind of called me digging myself into a hole, and just kind of trying to. I don't know. I like to think I'm defending myself. Yeah, slightly. To be fair, I like to think. Okay, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I will say things have been sort of slightly more unhinged lately, but that chapter of my life is over. We're in the new chapter. We're back to being the say so long cat that I always am. You know, I think it's good. So yeah, sorry, Dave. I turned off the clip links because I knew at some point you were gonna do that again. But yeah, I'm so, yeah okay. Yeah, so it's a class. I want to say it's a classic case of yeah. I've just been dealing with allegations. I just been, to put it lightly. May have said some things in regards to I don't even know where to begin. To be fair, also Annie Mayhem, welcome in. That makes it sound so. Yeah, and I'm starting to realize that this may be part of the problem as far as why I've been kind of why people have referred to this as me digging, because my attempts to kind of explain apparently ends up being making the situation worse than it really needs to. you know? Yeah, so you know how it is. Big theologist. Yeah, okay, well, you can't. Okay, I don't even know how to explain that. To be fair, and I've kind of said half of what I say usually kind of ends up being one massive blur. To be fair, so you know, yeah, I can't tell if this was a case of me. So I was kind of discussing about this. I don't know if this was a case of me like slowly starting to accept the more unhinged aspects of YouTubing, or if this was just who I really was, and I'm starting to become more comfortable as I keep doing this. But I really kind of hope I really would hope it's the former, not the latter. You're still a lovable long cat to me, even if you're unhinged. I'm not. I wouldn't say unhinged. I'm just. It's. I think it's more like quite. Okay, maybe slightly unhinged, but even then, even then, I think I like to say I want to say this is mostly because I haven't really been clipping for a while, and I think it's starting to manifest itself in ways I didn't anticipate. But I think I think it's just one of those things where it's like it's maybe if I get back to doing what I do, maybe I'll completely be back to normal. Hopefully, one would hope at least. You know, I want to hope, please, please. You let's hope. Oh, and congratulations, Jesus. Very reluctant congratulations. Anyways, but yeah, PNG will give you the certificate and the whole of uppies. It's all good. But yeah, but yeah, congratulations, Hank. Cat claps all around, indeed. So, anyways, but yeah, Yeah, I wonder where I go from here. Also, Can, welcome in. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi earlier. Yeah. Anyways, I kind of figured by going back to kind of just like adding something, anything really. I just kind of will, you know, again, be back to the very go happy go lucky. Say so. Definitely does not say very unhinged things at the worst possible moment type of long cat. So, you know, yeah. anyways, anyways, it's all good though. But anyways, also Yuri, welcome in, and Ichty, I'm sorry, Ichty, but you knew the risks. You knew the risks, ichthyologist, Mister Fishman. But yeah, it's all good though. Anyways, yeah, I should probably get started. I probably should get started, maybe, but also I kind of still want to gap for like another 40 minutes or so. Also, one T, what's good? What's good? But yeah, it was all good. Yeah, so I was actually meant to kind of start streaming earlier, and then I noticed Churchy for some reason unexpectedly went on, like not too long, like several hours ago. So I kind of was lurking in the background, just watching. And she also kind of said, she also had some very interesting conversations that part of me kind of wants to actually clip. Like not a lot has been motivating me. There's not a lot of things that kind of have been motivating me to clip all in all, like recently. But I kind of think this would be a funny one. You know, a part of me wants to believe that it's a funny one. So I don't know if I can, but unfortunately, I think Churchy private the VOD, so I don't think there's any way I could get it right now. But I do have actually. What? Actually, let me check. Hmm. That'll be interesting. Also, Avo, welcome in. Welcome in, Avo. I'll give you a shout. You know, if I really should just auto shout out all you guys at this rate because I'm pretty sure half of my chat at this rate are at least small streamers. I always love to kind of promote anyone however I can. So, but yeah, yeah. Here you go, Avo. And I hope you had a wonderful stream. I know I was lurking your stream earlier too. I saw you and Otako. You were playing the I forgot that one game. This is one game involving Rule 34. But yeah, hope that was fun. And as well as Garlic Phone. Oh, thank you, Yuri. I hope you have a wonderful stream. 8 hours is 8 hours is really wild for I was surprised you actually stayed up that long, but yay. You know what? More power to you if you could stream that long. Otako showed me Rule 34, whatever it's called. Oh. I want to say that sounds like Otako, but I don't actually know for sure. Oh, hey Ray, what's up? What's up? What's up? Anyways, I hate that I'm gonna allow this. Anyways, but yeah, hopefully, Avo. I hope Otako didn't corrupt you too much on that one. Although, hopefully that's the case. And hopefully, I didn't corrupt you too much with the whole Peggy's thing. To be fair, I did not mean to say. I did not mean to say. I should be mad at you if I'm being real. You didn't have to tell. You didn't have to tell her that. To be fair, you know. Yeah, you kind of okay. You kind of see my. I think you kind of see my issue. My issue the last month or so. And I think I think maybe the other factor is just the fact I've been just literally doing this. I've been like literally streaming in the late like early evening hours, and that always seems to bring out, you know, the more interesting members of chat. To be fair, this cat's admitted to knowing how to. I did not. I didn't particularly say. I did. Okay, to be fair. If he hasn't changed, I would, I would really hope so. Yeah. And to be fair, it I appreciate it. To be fair, and that's why you're always my favorite cat VTuber to stream, to watch, and so yeah. So I have no problems admitting that. So I have okay. To be fair, I have my utter favorite. I have utter favorite. Listen, Ray. Listen. I have my favorites too. I will always support my fellow cat VTubers. All right. I have no, and that includes Dahlia. That includes Minnie. That includes Avo. You're technically a cat, right? An avocado cat. Yeah, I definitely have no problem supporting Avos too. If you are that in that case, even if you're not, I would support you regardless. So you know, Rosie, technically, oh, you're too sweet. Yeah, Ray. Okay, yeah, okay, Ray. If you're a cat, to be fair, Ray, I've seen you so much, but even before you debuted as a streamer, that I completely didn't realize they were a cat. I just kind of always saw you as Ray more than anything else. Cats are very unionized, and even though we're independent in our own nature, we will support our own however we can. Although to be fair, Ray, at this rate, I only kind of recognize you in two different forms, like three technically. Your little cat alien form, Fugi, that I've seen. You with the hydrate emote that you have on your channel, and also, uh, that's why I support clipping. Well, okay, to be fair, you kind of clipped me on some rather questionable out of context moments. To be fair, to be, I don't know if that's supporting me per se, but I guess thank you. I guess. Okay, my blessings so far at this rate, at this point, the only blessing I've had so far is that no one has clipped me on YouTube, except for maybe the one that Dahlia put out earlier today, which I was going to talk about. I was actually going to talk about, but even though it was out of context, to be fair, but it was is what it is. Someone has to document where you dug all your holes, so someone can eventually pull you. For April Fools, you should clip my. That actually would sound. That actually does sound funny. Anyone would know I've always kind of kept myself out of my own channel. Uh, that would be one hell. Yeah, I was kind of want to do an April Fool's bit. To be fair, also, guys, why are you guys overtly hydrating here? We're well hydrated at this point. We're all perfectly fine. We are, you know, we're all we're all well hydrated. We're also. I almost said so. Okay, no. Listen, new chapter. We're not. I can't reiterate this. you know, never can be too moistened. Oh my god, Ray. Ray, I swear, between you and Taco Princess Hearts, you guys are going to force me to quote unquote dig at this rate. Spike Kirby, welcome in. What's good? What's good? What's good? But yeah, I guess technically speaking, I did get clipped. Uh, not not like not like the way cats usually get clipped, but like apparently I got featured in a clip apparently that Dahlia made not too long ago, and I kind of want to show it. But I also don't want to show it because again, much like everything else, it's been really out of context. It's not a reflection of who I am. I promise you. I promise you. It's not a reflection of who I am. But I kind of want to show it. But I also am afraid to kind of show it. So, I don't know. Take that for how it is. Wait, let me, I don't know, maybe, let me just kind of bring it up. If I can, when I can. But yeah, also FYI, I feel like most of you guys know, but if you guys haven't checked the YouTube, you're more, you know, I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind the usual like and subscribe. I I genuinely hate. Although, side note, I do genuinely hate when people guys bring that up every time on YouTube. Please leave a like and subscribe. And my YouTube channel, like that, blah 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 blah. It feels like it's every single video now, and it's always irritated me the last few years. Like every time I hear that. So, all right. So how do I show this without inadvertently doxing myself? Not that I don't think I've ever doxed myself. I hope that will never happen. Let's hope that never happens. Um, but yeah, let me set this up. But yeah. Uh, okay, I think we're good. Let me turn off. Okay, I think we got it. Let me. I did not really say that. Okay, again. Okay, sorry, I'll explain afterwards. Okay, to be fair, okay, so let me kind of reiterate this. I feel like I should probably reiterate this right off the get go. This was, yeah, there was a lot of stuff that kind of happened. A lot of things were kind of said over the last week or so. The whole, okay, and a lot of this kind of occurred during the 15-hour stream. Okay, it was during a time where I was completely delirious. I was completely, I was like at hour 9 or so. And I was like, and David kept etching me about like, oh, you keep shit to uppies like that, and I kept telling it, like, just to kind of reiterate how much I. Okay, all right, let me start over with this. Nice to see. Yeah, you have a good lurk, Ella. Also, sorry that you have to see this as the last before you go to sleep. But yeah, okay. Context. I was practice editing like a clip that of Missy, aka Froggy Hoppins. She was just kind of no, it's okay. All right, well, in either case, I hope you have a wonderful night, y'all, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and hope the rest of the week goes well for you. So, so yeah, just for context, I was doing a clip. I was doing a clip of Missy, who was aka Froggy Hoppins, she was talking about piss. She was talking about, you know, because if you anyone who's watched Missy at that point, you know how unhinged she could be. So I was just making a clip about that, and at the same time, I was in VC, and David was kind of, as per usual, was annoying the hell out of me with the whole uppies thing again, and I kept telling, and just to kind of reiterate how much I didn't want to be given uppies, I told him, David, I would rather drink piss than to be given uppies. Okay, that's all I said. That does not mean I want to be. That doesn't mean I'm not actively looking to drink piss. That's not the case. David is one massive instigator, and right from the get go, you know, he's always been that way. And also, which is why me and him are considered best friends. So, what that says about me, I have no idea. But I, I think, okay, I don't want to say I'm a masochist, to be fair. But anyways, I said all that, and then and then there was a whole other thing about me supposedly hating Dahlia. That's not the case. You know, I promise you, none of these are true. The things I say should not be actually be taken to mean things, but who's never. That's okay. It doesn't matter whose piss it was. That's besides the point, Ray. I did not. I did not. I did not. I wasn't referring to anybody's piss. I was only referring to just piss in general. You know, I not. I don't drink piss. I want to read this first and foremost. So, but yeah, it's fine. Ray, you're gonna Ray, you're gonna make you're. We've had we've had one full day since I supposedly dug. So, I want to make it to at least 2 days at this point. Hopefully, ideally, please, you know, please. Anyways, but yeah, I don't know. I said it was a wild thing, that stream. And to be fair, I kind of liked how this clip was made, but I also kind of worry now because a part of me kind of wants to make the same version of this clip and make it in the way that I kind of want to make it. The way that I usually do it. You know, so whether that I might actually just be a masochist at this rate. Pardon me, I might actually be a masochist. Part of me might actually. Part of me actually. Well, apparently, I think. I don't know why I keep doing this. Why I allow myself to be psychologically tortured, and not only that, but actually help the people who help psychologically torment me about this. you know. Okay, I will make it, but I will also probably give this to Dahlia if she wants it. I don't know if I want it. I am definitely not putting this on my channel. I don't think I should put this on my own channel. Or at least not on the one that has 6,000 subs. I would hope that's not the case, I would rather not. Please. Please. Some justice for this poor innocent long cat. You know? Anyways. Anyways, back to the bedroom. If you don't want to spread. Okay, so I was kind of, but I was at, but okay, to be fair, it is kind of going back to this other thing. I kind of want to part of me kind of also wants to make my own clips now, or at least give it a try. Because I've had more people tell me, oh, well, I've been saying so much stuff, so much wild stuff that maybe I should make my own clips and put it on my own, like on a separate channel that's just dedicated to my stuff, like, and I could see it, but I also don't know. I don't expect it to be. It's one of those things where it's like I could do it, but I also don't expect much from it. But just put it like as a separate channel for just my content, like my streaming moments. But the advantage is certainly there. Obviously I can edit. I know how to edit my own stuff. It's not an issue. But yeah, I don't know. No, you. Anyways, wait, did he call you spread? I thought. Oh, wait, does Ray call you spread? Oh, okay. I was like, huh. I wonder why you're just seeing spread out of nowhere. anyways, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. But yeah, when I come back, I will probably get started something, anything at this rate, Hmm. So yeah, I'll probably just start the 3-minute ad break, and yeah. So, but yeah, I'll be back. Also, I think we have a BRB screen, so I think. Oh, nope, that's it. There we go. This is the one. All right, I'm back. But yeah, I know it's like we're what still halfway in the ad break. Also, out of curiosity, I'm assuming there's no music coming through during the BRB screen, right? I think I kind of forgot to put that in there. Uh, the music player. I mean, yeah, yeah. I'm not seeing anything coming out, so shit. Okay, it's all good. Let me get back to the. Let me just get back to the bedroom. Yeah, no one can hear me. No one can hear me. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Don't worry. Uh, yeah. I'm assuming the music. I don't know. You think at this rate, near full year, I would finally know how to be a professional streamer at this rate. Also, Truck, I hope you're doing well. It was just no music, just silent flashbang. Of my big ass face, like staring at you guys. You know, eyeing your every corner, eyeing when you sleep, when you breathe, when you're out, when you're. I was gonna say bathroom, but that just leads to a whole lot of questionable stuff. Other thing can of worms that I don't want to deal with right now. So yeah, just copy the Spotify audio source. I mean, to be fair, that would be easy, but also the issue right now though is that I'm currently using YouTube, not really Spot. I don't really have like I'm not actively using Spotify right now, so you know, and there's not a lot of widgets that are like as compatible with like YouTube, with like YouTube Music and everything. So I just have not had anything. This is like kind of the only thing I could use at the moment, you know. And I get why no one really people kind of cringe on YouTube Music and just YouTube Premium, but you know, if I got it, I got it, right? So, anyways, so I don't know. So let me just maybe open up. Let me just open up DaVinci. I still have yet to put out the other stuff that I made like the last couple weeks. YouTube does give you more reach, yeah. It does give you access to more songs, like stuff that even like stuff that people make that you can't directly put on Spotify. It's just there. But yeah, but yeah. So, anyways, I have two ideas in mind as far as what I want to do. One was the aforementioned thing about sadly clipping myself talking about piss. As much as this is going to annoy me to know, if nothing else, at least so I can learn how to actually clip myself and hearing my horrible, disgusting voice. But also, the other thing I kind of want to clip was something that Churchy was talking about earlier, just not too long ago. But part of me wonders if I mean, actually, I probably can, but I don't know. But you know what? Hmm, I don't know. We'll see. Uh, your voice is adorbs. Well, thank you, Ray. A lot of people, I don't know. People said it's just normal sounding. Like it's not none. It's like Brian the Block. You know, nothing too special, but in general. But yeah, it is what it is. It's fluffy. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I'm probably. I do worry that this. I do worry about it because I think before it used to sound like I can't tell. I have noticed there's been a notable difference between how I've been sounding now and how I've been sounding like when I first started or like a year ago. And I think I want part of me does wonder if it's just like the streaming just kind of adjusts your voice to kind of be how it is. But even then, I don't know if it's that good. To be
Please
fair.
come immediately.
Okay, Ray, Ray, you didn't have to do that. You've already been. I want to say you've already been doing that, but also I should not. Look, new chapter. Okay, new chapter. Yes, sick theologist. Apologize for your actions earlier. Well, you know, it's an effortful apology, but the unfortunately, I'm gonna have to keep you off mod for like at least until the end of the stream. So, you know, it's just as how it is. Well, okay. Well, here's the thing. moderators have to come to understand the moment they are chosen to be mod, they can't actively scheme against me, or at least they can't be showing things I've said. They can't. And in Nick Theologist's case, I've seen him constantly promote that 7TV emote, the digging emote. I've seen him constantly promote that in every one of our friends' and everybody else's community streams. And here's the thing: it's an outdated reputation at this point because I don't dig anymore. Let's make that clear. All right, but it feels like it's just spread falsifying misinformation. That's just not the case, you know. I promise. The digging days are over. It's a new long cat. We're gonna, you know, I promise. Who's fans that mod that's known for full industry? Yeah, yeah, that's true. But I also want to try to be okay. I want to say I want to try to be professional. To be fair, I'm not that. I don't really care too much at the moment because like it's not a situation where like I'm actively streaming for like hundreds of people right now. You know, I'm not care like it's all good. You know, and I don't think it's gonna be too much of a concern. But I don't know. Anyways, I think I'm still trying to get the VOD. I'm still trying to see if I can get the VOD right now. Of a certain VOD. I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Sorry, just make a few adjustments here. Okay, I think we got it. Pretty sure this is how many VTubers. This is how many VTubers choose their mods. To be fair, yeah. Actually, I've been noticing though. I've been actually overtly selective with as far as streaming goes with certain mods. For example, you know, ichthyologist, for example, doesn't annoy me that much. But when he does, I come, you know, he kind of ends up with a demotion. If Dave has been demoted so many times, even for like the simplest of things, Wacky, you know, he schemes against me and he always somehow gets away with it, but somehow I never completely remove him from mod entirely. Meanwhile, there's people like Shantz who has no who shamelessly bullies me to no end, and I still keep him as mod. It's to the point where I might actually make him a head mod during the night shift at this rate, you know. But that's assuming he's awake. So, you know, if he wants, he wants it. But yeah, I don't know anymore. I don't. I think if that's not a reflection of what I do, of who I am and what I do, I don't know what is. Right. So. So. Oh, I see you're still here. You're still trying to get me up. Listen, Avo, you have to Avo. One's enough. One certificate's more than enough. Really, ideally, no certificates in general, because you know, I figure most of you guys would appreciate the long cat's, you know, boundaries. But you know, is what it is. Also, Mecha, what's good? Wacky's more subtle. Here's the thing: Wacky can be subtle when he schemes, but the problem is like when he constantly does it for people that that know him. You start recognizing some of the familiar cues. In my case, it's just as simple as "oh, give shins to uppies" every time I tell everybody to crunch the brain. Which, by the way, I think I do have to crunchy. I think crunching is a command here. Yep, it's a command. So you know what? Everyone wants to do the uppies emo on their streams. Fine, but I get the crunch command here, and I'm more than whelmed. So you know what? I'll take it for what it is. I will. It is what it is. All right. So let me. So yeah, I only kind of. So yeah, I'm sorry. I just check it here. But yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna do two. Gonna try to do two clips, and then see what happens from there. So sorry, got renamed this because sometimes those like ridiculous like emotes. Sometimes Da Vinci for some reason doesn't want to recognize it, so I always have to remove those, and I always before I end up like putting it in there. You know, so Anyways, what's good? What's good? Oh, well, thank you, truck. Truck, I don't know why you can constantly. Why must you always torment me every single time? Every single time. You're there. Can we pet your belly, or you want to listen? If you want to pet my belly, I'm good. You know, you're good. You know, by all means, go for it. Scratch as much as you can. Mostly because it's itchy as hell. Also, anyways, how do I? Can I delete Wacky's? Can't I delete Wacky in general? But also, can I delete his message more than anything else? Yeah, there's plenty of room to choose from. But yeah, sorry doing Wacky. Everyone, per usual, always crunch the brain. No matter where you. Because here's the thing: Wacky's everywhere. It doesn't take much to crunch your brain. You see him by all means, because that brain needs punishment, and not the good type of punishment. Only the type of punishment that where he needs to genuinely learn his lesson. So because he continues to be an absolute pain. Anyways, anyways. I should probably get to it. Um, no, we're not clipping ichthyologist, by the way. I wonder if I should do the Dahlia clip, or if I should make the Cherokee clip first. Hmm. Also, Mecca, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hmm. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. I figure maybe I could remake it, and if Dahlia wants it. I could probably give it to her to see what happens. But otherwise, I don't want to put this on my channel, to be fair, because again, I'm not looking to bring more attention to me at this point. I should not. So you're streaking. Well, yeah. Listen. Streaking is allowed here. You're more than welcome to strip down however you need to. I just come in casually naked per usual, and yeah, you know, I ain't. No one's gonna judge you here. So listen, you can't blame me for being naked. That I was created this way. So, anyways, let me switch. Let me switch up the music. Sorry, but yeah, for context, for especially for those that are just coming in, yeah. So Dahlia made a short not too long ago, and oh, Zen, 11 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Also, Zen, I did took into account what you said, and yes, I was late. But I still gave you 302 coins over in Bo's chat. So if you want it, it's there. You know. Anyways, I need some good music. Wearing clothes in chat is optional. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you guys to not wear clothes. All right, this ain't no fast food service. If you want to come in naked, okay. Well, okay, that actually is gonna lead to some more allegations. No, the, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But if whether you come in with clothes or not, that's up to you. I'm not gonna judge you anymore here, any less here. Well, the deal was for all. Yeah, but then I realized I wanted to keep my money, my little gamba money. So 312 coins will do. So I really need. Sorry, it feels like it's been forever, even though it's not really even been that. you know, we're just enough to Jeez. I also have not found a widget on YouTube that will allow me to accept song requests, so that way people can actually choose, do something with it. But yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. We'll start. We'll start with this one. And don't judge me. All right, that's it's just there. All right, might as well just get into this. You seem to really love this. It's look once you listen to the song, it's just stuck in there. You know, it's literally just stuck in the playlist. I can't do much about it on my end. You know, to be fair, I feel like Numi did a much. Personally speaking, I do think Numi did a much better version of the song than the original. Because if you listen to the original, I haven't really even listened to the original for even real. Actually, let me compare this. I can't believe we're comparing CPR songs. Yeah, yeah, Numi definitely did a much better version. That's not even a question. Like it's not even a case of close. It's not even close. Is what I'm saying. You need to add your own. Oh God, isn't it sad? Okay, I don't want. I really do not want to spend an hour looking up, seeing who else did covers here. You know, this one has a little more flair to it, so might as well add. Anyways, I gotta get back to it. Uh, like that was a bit of. I'm not hearing any sound on my end here. Hold on one sec. It's for research purposes. Sure. You know the amount of times Zen has constantly asked me to do the CPR cover to the point where I had to promise him that it will be a sub goal for a subathon should I decide to do a subathon. You know. Also, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Just for the context of the significance of CPR in particular. Yeah, Zen. I kind of teased the idea only just as a joke, and Zen kept pushing it to I was like, you know, fine, we'll make it sub goal, and if I do a subathon, you
Hold on.
know, oops, my bad. If I do subathon, I will definitely do a cover of CPR, but it probably will not be a cheap sub goal for what's worth. And not it's not because I love the song or I want to make a cover of it, you know?
Hold on.
It's not confirmed. It's not confirmed.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to set up Discord.
Like, yeah. It's God, hearing my own voice. Why why must you continue to spread lies about this? Why? Please, why? Why? Demanding a CPR cover to Shin's whole compilation. Okay. Baggy. Baggy. Nah, you look, that's such a good joke, all right? That's a very good joke, Baggy, you know? But I I don't think that's the case here. That's a bit much to ask, right? The one with the power to do it too. Listen, I like to think that there's an unspoken bond between Clippers where they would never clip each other, you know? No matter how insane the situation is, you know? I would like to hope that's the case. But I also worry, but And I want to say that Baggy was respectable enough to not go to that route, but at the same time, it is admittedly worrying. I be I part of me also believes would know better. Part of me also sort of knows better. So listen, the CPR cover, we'll see. If I do sometime, we'll see. That's all I'll say. Does and we're on a weird playlist of a whole lot of stuff. It is what it is, Anyways, CPR long cat. This is literally. I found myself clipping people who are terrified of your presence. I mean, I think. Okay, to be fair, I don't want to say I'm afraid to per se. I respect your willingness to go above and beyond to clip people that you find particularly interesting. I don't think I'm that interesting, to be fair. It's more like I'm aware of what you're capable of, and I would rather not be in the spot. I would rather not be in the spotlight. Be in anyone's sights. And I speak as someone who also particularly enjoys doing that as well. You know,
You spoke.
particularly speaking.
Oh.
Dahlia.
What do you? All the time. You
Every
spoke.
time.
You've spoken about it so many times.
Sorry, I don't think we're at this. We're not at the part where, the short part or whatever. Anyways, I I think we'll be fine. I think it'll be all good. No matter what happens, I think it'll be all good. Hopefully, maybe, please. When have I ever done that?
Multiple times.
You remember those days of shit is here, right? Yeah, I talked about this earlier. I did miss when I used to be a very intimidating Gliver just by lurking and just like making my presence known once in a while. But the moment I debuted as a long cat, which to be fair, it was kind of partially my idea, but it was also partially Brooks and like everybody and the people that made this happen. I think the moment I debuted as a long cat, I was definitely debuffed. you know, the intimidation factor was debuffed, and now instead of like scaring people, they just want to give me uppies. And things have never been the same ever since. You know, that doesn't sound like me. Come on.
Is someone get the clip?
Let's
Is someone spice me on stream?
That was Brooks. That was the long game from Brooke, because she used to genuinely be afraid of me, or at least early on. When she was streaming, and she had like less than 1,000 viewers, and I used to just pop in. I used to tease like, oh, it'd be a shame. It would be wild if this, like, for example, like it'd be wild if this were to pop up on YouTube or something. I used to kind of just tease like that, and you know, and then of course eventually I did make a clip of her, and I think she was genuinely shocked the first time. But then but then she got used to it. She became the ball goddess, the green goddess, the ball goddess. Yeah. So yeah. And then of course months later she drew me as a fan art of a long cat, and I think that's when she had the idea of making the model, and nothing and everything else was, as you could say, is history. Okay, look, to be fair, what happened last stream, look, that was a bit of a half of it was kind of a blur, to be fair. Well, I didn't do this. There was definitely some lore behind it, I promise. It's been there for a while. Actually,
what?
No.
What?
No,
What? That you despise me, shit stuff?
I don't despise her. I also I hate them reacting to this, even though I'm clearly reacting to the clip the same exact way. I gotta stop doing that. There's recent lore that I want to hide though. it it's not a case of me hiding. It's just me defending myself. I how many I don't how many times I have to keep bringing this up? Look, I'm just merely defending my honor, my character. You know, people keep trying to defame against me. I'm just mere like if listen, if you guys were in my shoes or my pulse per se, you guys would also react the same way. You know, you wouldn't want to go around and hearing people say that you like to be pinned against the wall, or you want to be like, or you're someone that enjoys Peggy's and just like all the other stuff. You know. Next, we got clip the clipping then and reacted. Listen, at this rate, oh my god. I would hope it never comes to that. Is all I'll say. Look, the proof is in the book. Eat pudding. All right.
That you
Why
hate
would
me?
I hate? Why would I hate a cat slash possible fox? All right. Why? Why would I ever do? Imagine 10 layers deep clip. It would be so meta. It would imagine even better. Just imagine me. Wait, hold on. Peggy's fist and Malmask. Listen, none of it's true. Except for maybe the last part. As you see me literally. Why am I even do this? Why did I choose to do? Why am I clipping myself in my worst possible moment? Listen, like I said, I would not knock on Baggy's ability on this, but you know, there's definitely much better things to clip than me. That's all I'll say. You know. Again, I'll keep saying this to the end of time. You know.
I'm gonna eat this cat whole.
Okay.
Eat this.
Moments before disaster. No. Just looking like you're eating my ass. No. Stop. Ignore that.
I'm gonna eat the whole cat, man.
Look, don't need. The hardest thing about multi-layer clips is them still being good a few layers in. Yeah, it's definitely a recur. Whether or not it stays consistent has just always been a thing, you know. So.
No,
Wait.
we're not.
No, we're not. We're not. Why? Why? Okay, I was gonna say why would I allow someone that supposedly claims that I hate them to eat me out? That's not what we do here. That's not what we do here. Ichthyologist, do not. At this rate, even then, ichthyologist was constantly bullying me to no end. At this, it's. Yeah, I mean, because the more layers you go, the less interesting kind of becomes in the long run. Otherwise, that's people have been out to get me all week.
It's because you hate me, Shinsa.
I don't.
I gave you a safe space away from uppies, and you say you despise me, and you hate me. And what am I supposed to do?
Okay, to be fair, I generally do not remember ever saying I ever quote unquote despise you. Okay, let's be real. Okay, but clips don't always mean everything. Sometimes they give you only a certain point of view. Exactly. It's all it's a perspective thing, you know? Which is why it's always important to keep everything in context. Even if that doesn't bring as much views as the more out of context stuff. But it is what it is.
I'll just cry, Shinsa. It's fine. It's fine, Shinsa.
First off, no, stop. Stop. Okay. Can you believe me? The ears kind of give up. Okay. Your ability to be nice. I didn't know it's in the part of your model. So don't worry. Sweet Samara, welcome in.
What do you mean, Jane?
Of course.
What do you mean,
Blessed
of course?
No, I said I should not. I should not burn my bridges while I still can. I don't mean to do what I do. I just like making remarks. Like it's. I'm just merely defending. I really should have done the churchy clippers. To be fair, so I'm a victim of circumstance. A lot of things happen the way they do. You know, it's just those times do not spread. I'm a very. Hold on, I gotta check the other clip. I need to see where Dahlia particularly clipped this from, or I hate that it starts like that. I genuinely hate that it starts like that, for real. And I did not say that. I don't hate anyone, alright? I don't.
Hold on, I'm grabbing.
Context, alright? You already were eating me out. Now you're trying. Now you want to try to do this to me? Why?
Because I love you.
Ignore what PNG said. I would never do that either. So
yeah, Shinsta did say he would rather drink piss than get uppies.
Okay, well I guess I found that part of VOD. I feel like I need to add context with my own clips here, but I don't know. Why do I do this?
Yeah, Shinsta did say he would rather.
I would never do that either. Ignore what PNG said. I wouldn't. Hold on a sec. What did PNG say? Oh yeah, just reiterating what was being said. But that doesn't mean that I'm actively looking for that. No, you know.
Open up Shinsta. Sorry.
You already were eating me out. Now you're trying. Now you want to try to do this to me? Why?
Because I love you, Shinsta, but you fucking hate me.
Golu, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think okay, maybe the masochistic claims really are not that far off. If I'm literally clipping my more... If I'm literally doing this. I can't believe I'm doing this. Also, Taco. Look, Taco, welcome in. Like I told Ava, I saw that you were over there on her stream, and yeah, you guys had good fun with the Real 34 whatchamacallit game. Yeah. No, you wasn't? Yeah, no, Ava, yeah, like Ava claims otherwise. Listen, this way I don't know what you're talking about. Sure. Taco, you have to realize, I did see chunks of that stream. I do recognize the octopus when I see one. So, yeah, we did also play in the Discord. And to be fair, it was very surprisingly fun for what it is. Also, Emmy, welcome in. You need to give me uppies. Meryl, you don't need to give me uppies. No one needs to give me uppies ideally, but Meryl, it's fine. Listen, you got it one time. That you got the certificate. One is all you need. None is really all you need, but one is more than enough, you know? Also, how are you doing, Emmy? Hope you're doing well. Uppies will not be given. If anything, just crunch the brain. Proceed to crunch the brain, because I'm pretty sure the brain's asleep, so you don't need more uppies. You need... Okay, listen, you guys don't need uppies. You need Jesus. Because Actually, I need Jesus if anything else. But also, listen, it's less uppies, please. I am coming to eat. You need... Oh, God. Ray, we're not confessional here. This isn't a confessional. This may be a safe space, but it's not a confessional.
What do you mean? It's already afternoon.
Early in the day. Also, chairs. Do not. Okay, people need to stop reading these so-called receipts. A lot of these receipts are like a lot of these receipts are fabricated. Okay, none of it's
Mods,
true.
pull up
Okay?
his VOD.
No, don't pull. No one's. You can't spend the rest of the stream. But also, good. Yeah, I guess good on you at the same time. Have I been competing with Ray for the position of the most I'm not competing for the most I'm not trying to compete for the most if I'm anything, the spreads towards people. I don't chase the you know. Also, you have Eve. Well, I hope you have the finest of femboy dreams, Ray, and also a happy belated femboy Friday to you, even though it's Sunday. But yeah, talks all around to Ray.
You wanna bet?
Hey, oh, what's it? Ignore what PNG said. I would never do that either. So
Yeah, Shinsa did say he would rather drink piss than get uppies.
But that doesn't mean that I hate that I got to repeat this so many times. Again, none of these are a reflection of what I am. I feel like that's a full disclaimer that needs to be said. I'm actively looking for that. No. You know?
Open up, Shinsta. Sorry.
You all I'm actively looking for that. No. You know?
Open up, Shinsta. Sorry.
You already were eating me out. Now you're trying. Now you want to try to do this to me? Why?
Because I love you, Shinsta, but you fucking hate me.
If I really wanted to hate you, I probably would choke you out right now. Yeah, so yeah, my version's probably not gonna be too different as far as that goes, except maybe maybe a few more zoom ins and just cutting down most of the dead air. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can explain. Okay, listen. I mean, do not judge me before you judge me unfairly, per usual. Listen. I meant that hypothetically. That's not a reflection. Now, granted, I did say this. When I did inadvertently also spoke about this hypothetically with Kyoko and the whole neck thing about that as well. But that's besides the point. That's not a reflection of who I am. I mean, please do not judge me. Also, Taco, how are you doing? Ray leaves and Taco enters. It's been a very good day. To put it lightly, you know. Out right now.
Blushes.
Actually, no. Let me take that back. No, it's all good, Taco. We just had a very wild night. You know, I thought it was gonna be a very safe night per usual, but the never fully disappears. Also, Diamond, welcome in. Okay, but Taco, here's the thing: the digging is over. Listen, that's way too. I'm no longer digging. I'm back to editing, and about a clip about myself supposedly digging. Too early in the day. Listen, that's way too. Oops.
What do you mean? It's already afternoon. What do you mean? It's already afternoon.
Okay. Okay. You saw a digger out in my neighborhood and you were like, okay, the identity is clearly becoming too it's becoming too to the point. Also, gotta go to bed. Have a great day. Okay, well, no uppies. Well, so have a good night, Avo. Talk so around. Anyways, I should probably try to make this however again. Ignore what PNG said. I would never do that either. So meant that, I never meant that, And also, but I didn't mean that. You did something to somewhat annoy me. Okay, to be fair,
There it is. There it is. There it goes.
Okay. Let me see if I can get something.
There it is.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
I'm grabbing
We're,
it.
we're not shouting piss out. Ignore what PNG said. I would never do that either. So,
Yeah, Shinsta did say he would rather drink piss than get uppies.
but that doesn't mean that I want. Ignore what PNG said.
Yeah. Shinsta did say he would rather drink piss than get uppies.
But that doesn't mean that I want. I'm actively looking for that. No. That I want. I'm actively looking for that. No. You know?
Open up.
Oh my god. Ray, Taco, I've already had Ray ask me this as well. It's no one's. Look, it doesn't matter whose piss it is. I just meant piss in general. I'm not actively looking to drink piss, alright? I'm actively. Yeah, Social Diamond, I think you probably did sleep with VC. But to be fair, I assume you were also asleep during that time when me and Sean and David were around, so yeah.
Open up. Shinsta.
Actively looking for that. No. You know? Okay, wait. That's for that. No. You know?
Open.
David making people fall asleep. Yeah, the lectures all it's wild because offline David often talks about theories and like equations and hypotheticals it could it does sometimes genuinely make me fall asleep. But the moment he does this on stream, like on live, he somehow finds a way to extend the stream longer than it needs to be, you know? But that doesn't mean that I want. I'm actively looking for that. No. Look for that. No. No. You love Lord David a lot? I bet. Also, you woke up to y'all say you were gonna make a diamond this. Okay, to be fair, I didn't say that per se. I think that was just purely Sean. You know, I think he was the one that said that and almost entirely. Without question. So why can't I not extend further? I have no idea what's going on there. The rambles do okay, to be fair, me and David do often ramble a lot. Almost like too much at times. To the point where like because there's always moments where like David would say that he can't stick around VC for long, and we end up talking for like 10 hours on end. You know, it's why he woke up and he left at your own court. Yeah. So why can I not? Why can I not push this any further? One sec. They ramble, but they have no idea what they end up saying. Yeah, to be fair, that is actually true. Like David will go on a hypothetical about something, and I will just, counteract with my own unique explanations. The only the type of explanations only I can get away with saying. You know, so actively looking for that. No. Uh, yeah, I wonder why this is not pushing me any further than. It's interesting. Unless I disable the magnet. But even then, it doesn't seem to want me to push it further than that. I don't know. Oh well. Looking for that. No. But the idea was I was gonna zoom in like closer to my face on this one. No, you know.
Oh, but
Looking for that. No, you know. To be fair, I just had worked a near 12-hour shift. Yeah. Well, yeah, I kind of figured because you were. I did hear you like literally getting it into your car, and I assume it was like one of those things where you're done at like 3 in the morning or something, and then you just like come back to work, and you're just like literally fall face first into the couch or something, you know? Yeah, yeah. It is absolutely sucky at times where you where those 12-hour shifts, you know.
options.
So yeah, I which always makes me wonder how people just do 12-hour days on a daily like it's nothing, you know? Like whoever's like you on your end, Diamond, or and even like higher people that are like, I want to say that people have better jobs, but you know, like Ellie often talks about like the 12-hour days that she's been working and how she's able to do that like while streaming and like still making music in between all that is like a feat in itself, you know? I mean, needs to go now. Please look. Okay. I mean, you can't call me an and then just call me Pinsta. That's not. You can't just do that. No, you know.
Open options stuff.
You
Open options.
know.
Open up.
Ellie is yeah, but to be fair, Ellie is built different. We're not calling me Pex either. But yeah, also have a good one, Emmy. You know.
Open options stuff. uh, sorry.
You all
Options stuff. Stuff.
not get Eve just like yeah, no, it's all good though.
Sorry.
Fine. I might look for no, you know.
Open options stuff. Sorry.
But yeah, sorry, getting back to it, but yeah, Ellie is generally built different. Like actually, but actually, there's always people that always amaze me because like their way of like their way of being like it's a weird thing where like they could be extra productive and they could just like and they somehow have more energy to go through it, you know, with it, you know. Like most people's like when you have too much work, like they can't like be bother to get through like half of the energy that Ellie kind of does. So that's always been kind of always interesting. Yeah, it's an ultra rare build.
Sorry.
Also, the amount of times where Ellie willingly has no problems like adding more like projects and work for herself. Like because I always hear like every time one of her friends does like the covers or songs, like obviously Minnie had discussed about this, Rhea had discussed about this, like, you know, Ellie's like in like they've always said like Ellie kind of often has no problem adding more musical projects to her like to her long list of queues of other projects that she's been doing because it's kind of her way of kind of like I think they said it before, like it's her way of kind of expressing her love for her friends, which is always like which on one hand is always very awe inspiring and like it's always sweet. It's incredibly sweet, you know. Also, oh, there's a first time chair. Let's get a go. Uh, but yeah, at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like yeah, the irony though of her friends telling her like you don't need to keep putting so much work, but yeah, I don't know. She is genuinely built different. All that's all that's to say, you know. I don't. I definitely would not be able to handle half of the stuff that she would do if I was like a musical if I was like a musical savant or something, you know. Alright. I get the impression that if she has too little work, it causes more problems. Maybe some people just like some people like work is definitely one of those things where it's like she wants like I don't know the right. There's definitely a term for her, but it's like people sometimes will like ramp themselves up with work because like if they're not doing anything, it kind of will be, it kind of ends up feeling like I don't know the best word for it. I don't want to say problematic, but it's like if you're not doing anything, feel like you're not proving your worth or something. I don't think that's the case here, but but I could kind of see that element, you know. And yeah, I was aware of the neural dog stuff too. Especially like because like she definitely was like pushing down to the wire and getting that fit completely like done and like ready for her to give to Vettel and everything. So it was like yeah, it was at the espresso machine floor, yeah. Already were. But yeah, that was but yeah. Well, I'm glad oh. I got cut off. Truck. I got bisected. Taco bisected me. This is why you don't give uppies. So
Sorry.
you all already were eating me out. Now you're trying. Now you want. Yeah, she's built so different that I don't think most people in community are traditional VTuber educational content audiences. Yeah, so yeah, I think that's kind of the thing about the code books more than anything else. A lot of because it is a classic case with chat reflecting the streamer. A lot of Ellie's community are also going to be incredibly adept with like they're gonna be incredibly adept with stuff that in their craft, like be it programming or or like engineering or anything of the sort. Yeah, so and yeah, so people kind of so yeah, and that's what makes the code books unique in their own right. Like they more to understand like stuff that she goes through. Um, so yeah, so sucks trying to figure out why I said why I woke up with Lefties. To be fair, I didn't remember what you said either, Diamond. You were kind of just
Sorry.
like out of it, you know. They are also the least high-minded code of any large chat you could think. Yeah, everyone likes to. Yeah, again, in case of chat reflecting the streamer. Ellie's Ellie speaks in a way that's very elegant. Well, sorry, elegant, but also it's the way you get the vibe that she is going to talk about her overall thoughts and opinions in a very uh to most of the time very well mannered and tried to get to the point and everything. Uh, she so naturally it's going to attract those the similar types of people too. Like meanwhile, like also, I mean, it's kind of the same with everything else. Like the whole chat reflecting streamer element. Like for example, Crowley is going to attract like Crowley Coco will obviously attract like the XCX hive mind of them being how they are, and server will attract like server will also will attract like people that like a whole lot of cutesy things, I guess, uh, or anything of the sort, and obviously with Vettel's community will spam. It's very swarm. Swarm code tactics. It's very so. Understand how Crowley read. I have no. I would never understand how people are able to read through, like when your average viewership is like around the 2000s, 3000 mark, and you don't have like slow mode or anything. You know. Also, neutral. Welcome in. Now you want to try to do this to me? Why?
Because I love you, Shinsta, but you fucking hate me.
But yeah. But yeah, in the case of the code bugs, you know, a lot of the talk is going to be Ellie providing her overall like thoughts and opinions on certain things that she's been thinking of, or just like people talk, you know, and she'll explain in a way that you know is technical and like very you know. So it's got to track that element, you know. So why?
Because I
If I really wanted to hate you, I probably would choke you out right now.
blushes.
Right now. Okay, so I think this is where the silence could probably help here.
Blushes.
Are you clipping my client and my client? Why was I enough? Why do you hate Soren? You have to understand. There's a provision in the contract when you sign on to be my client, and that is when it comes to editing, I will pretty much do whatever I want. So I think that was the provision that was agreed upon. When the chat
Please come immediately.
okay, Taco, I can explain. Last I checked, no one's your client. Well, you are my client once again. So congratulations, Sword. Also, Taco, look, I can explain. I did see that in your server, and I thought it'd just be a funny haha joke to add that as a sticker. You know, nothing more to it as far as explanation goes, and it's not a reflection of how I really feel. But you know, you out right now.
Blushes.
But yeah, what's good, Soren? Hope you're doing well. I have wondered how often those VTubers that have huge chats know that someone's going to say something specific and are looking for that thing in form of response from. Yeah, yeah, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know how, like, apart from like maybe having like tools that maybe highlight certain messages, or obviously, you know, or like obviously the more simpler highlight my message routine. I don't know. I don't generally know how people could handle 1,000 plus. You know, not even like 500 plus for that matter. You know, but yeah, yeah. Fire. Okay, well, Soren. To be fair, you can't really fire me. I just have the option to fire you. You know, probably, maybe. I don't. I probably don't think so, but you know, it's called. Okay, look here. Okay, here's the thing. I just think it's funny. It's not true, but I think it's funny. You know. Oh, so for context, it's I probably should not show this. It's on the Discord if you want to see it, but it's not true, by the way. You know. Also, Taco, I probably should have asked for your permission about that, but you know, I kind of figured you find that funny. Uh, Came with the dot and Camilla's chat. They could be very predictable. Some, yeah. Again, just a case of like, because Camilla is also very XCX coded, so naturally her chat's also gonna have that same type of mentality. You know, it is a case of like, it is a case where you is sorry. I like how half of the chat is literally people wondering about like there's semi serious conversation on one hand and then there's me talking about the pegging sticker. But to answer your question, Dosen, do send yeah it there's times like where if how the streamer reacts, obviously chat's going to react in kind, so as for the pegging sticker, I don't know. I probably will not I probably won't delete it, but it's not because I like it. It's just I just think it's a funny joke, you know. For that, no, no.
Open up Shinsta. Sorry.
You already were eating. I don't know if I should keep the eating me out part because the context with that is that Dahlia was threatening to eat me whole, and it in a weird way it nearly kind of happened. So, but yeah, thankfully I'm still here. Nothing sussy happened. So You already were eating me out. Now you're now you want to try to do this to me. Also, but yeah, no, I'm not pegged. So I just want to make that part clear. So, oh, oh why is the video pause? Hold on one second. I also hate the song Your Addiction. I don't, you know, fate really loves to fuck with me sometimes. You're eating me out. Now you want to try to do this to me. I'm just sorry about the song in general, Taco. This is not pegging's not my addiction. Now you want to try to do this to me. Why?
Because I love you, Shinsta, but you fucking hate me.
If I really wanted to hate you, I probably would choke you out right now. But yeah, Soren, if you're still here, the context was Dahlia released a new short. I was kind of curious if I could make the version here, but I don't think I'm gonna put this on my channel. I should not put this on my channel. I really should not put this on my channel. Why?
Because
context for just I don't hate Dahlia. I don't hate Dahlia. Dahlia is very sweet. She's always been very kind. I always appreciate it. You know? Put this on since the 6-7. If there 6-7. That joke will end. Mark my words. The joke will end before the end of the year. It's one of those things where I hear it and I know right off the bat it's not good. It's going to be a product of its era. So
because I love you, Shinsta, but you fucking hate me.
if I really wanted to hate you,
But you fucking hate me. But you,
I really should have done the church. I really should have done a churchy clip.
Shinsta, but you.
Oh, okay. So the incoming ad thing finally worked. I finally fixed the minutes. It's all good. Do you think it'll be? Oh shit, Boomy! Welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Shinsis01. I am your VTuber clip around these parts. I'm also a legend documentarian, and I am a long cat. Is a long story. What's good? What's good, Boomy? It's good to finally meet you. Although I think pretty sure I've seen you in chat before during my questionable moments, hanging around wacky stream and whatnot. But yeah, what's good, Boomy? I hope you had a fun, wonderful raid. Sorry, not raid. Wonderful stream. You're playing Cult of the Lamb. Always a classic. Yes, indeed. Boomy, I heard you were Boomy, are you Otako's younger sister? Is that true? I heard you were a younger sister, right? Or did I get that? Yes, you are. Oh, okay. Well, listen, maybe. I am inclined to believe Otako, but regardless, Boomy, thank you for the raid. And yes, a friend or relative of Taco was a friend of mine. I hope you've had a wonderful stream. I'm trying to get, for those who know, like I said before, I am a VTuber clipper. Although recently I've been kind of taking a bit of a mental break. I am trying to get back at it though. So, but yeah, I have been kind of, in this case, I'm just been kind of get back at it, doing a little bit of editing, because yeah. But yeah, as you guys will probably know, come to know if you guys want to hang around and follow. Yeah, I do a lot of yapping here. I also do some editing here and there. We play marbles, and I definitely don't dig myself into holes, despite what chat will tell you otherwise. My community of fleas, per se. It was lots of fun. I hope your streams. It's been fun for better or for worse. It's been fun. So, but yeah. And also, Raiders, do not give me uppies. Chat will tell you otherwise, and my mod team as well. They will tell you otherwise, but that's not true. I hate uppies. Do not give me uppies. Innocent eyes from the stream with straight. Listen, Listen, the digging era is over. We're back to the clipping era. What is uppies? Uppies is basically when you give your cat or dog, we lift them up. Eh, yeah, there's an emo for it, but it's basically you lift your cat up. Yeah. Well, Yuri put out. So yes, it's basically that. And as you can tell by the emote, I do not like it. I never liked it. Also, you're also when we do not listen to Wagging Yuri. They've been instigating this against me since the very beginning. Yeah, Simba motion essentially. Which, by the way, I particularly this is gonna be a hot take. I did not enjoy that part of the scene in The Lion King. I think it set the wrong message per se. You know. Also, Simba was barely a kid. Simba was literally a baby at that point. The scene where the monkey literally lifts up Simba and raises it for all Pride Rock to see. You like the edited version where Rafiki throws him to the ground. Actually, I I seen the gif. I actually like that. Is it sad to admit that I actually like that as well? But yeah, Boomy. But yeah, Boomy. Again, thank you for the raid. If you want to stick around, it's all good. I'm just gonna be hanging around here for a while. Incoming ads in a minute. I don't know how long I'll be sticking around, but I should probably. But we'll try. We'll probably be here for most of the night. So, nah, throws the shell. Yeah, yeah, childhood costs way too much. You know, gotta enjoy the single life however we can. But yeah, Boomy, if you need a raid run, it's all good. And thank you so much for raid. I'm I like to say right now this stream has not been as chaotic as it usually is, so we're in a good spot here. So, um, be lurking since late, but sleep, but yeah. Again, thank you for the raid. I do not like uppies, and do not listen to my chat again. I don't like pennies. I don't like peggies. Oh, don't let them convince you otherwise. Be the hope that I want to believe that there's hope. You know that there is people that genuinely believe what I see. Maybe listen to chat. Do not listen to chat. Don't listen to Capri. Oh, sorry, you're doing Capri.
Fusion sub, but you fucking hate me.
Anyways, but yeah, like I said, I generally do have a YouTube channel if you guys want to check it out. Most of my clips usually revolve around Ellie and Bo and Shumimi. Although recently I did say I was looking to kind of spread beyond that, and we'll see how it goes. No problems. I want to try to at least. So if you need the laugh that reminds you of life aside for the squash banana vine rigs. Oh shit, I gotta check that out one day. Also, I'm sorry, 3-minute ad break is coming. So yeah, sorry, Raiders. Go to sleep. Yeah, you have a good one, Boomy. If you can hear me, I'll just type it. But yeah, anyways, this would probably be a good opportunity for me to get some water. So, yeah, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What's um what's the tiny little dancing dot on top of my ear? That's a flea. No, that's a flea. Hold on. Let me. It's basically this. Yeah. FYI, the community is known as fleas. Even though I don't think I say as often as I should. But yeah, it was kind of an idea that this was like from a while back where I was asking about what type of community I should have, and people kind of just came with the conclusion fleas because, and it kind of makes sense because much like actual fleas, they have a tendency to kind of latch onto you. You know, they kind of, which is kind of actually very true to true to form here because you guys keep trying to give me uppies. Try to tell you guys that's not the case here. You know, and much like fleas, I don't particularly appreciate it. I get a little irritated from them, and I would ideally would prefer to not have them on me at all. But at the same time, I don't have anything that could particularly get them off of me at this rate due to the long cat form, which I forgot to show you guys. But yes, I am a long cat. So as you guys can tell, the cat be very long, and you kind of maybe see. I'm starting to suspect maybe this is part the other reason why people want to keep giving me uppies. Yes, I'm a very long boy. The longest of cats. Anyways, we're back from ad break, which means I should probably get back to work. So,
But you fucking
oops.
hate.
But yeah, the longest of cats, the longest of boys. Yep.
But you fucking. Fuck.
Also, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Hugh. This past few, it sounds nice to be. Listen, you latch on in the middle of all this gray fur. You're kind of about as warm as can be. I don't want to even think about the idea of you guys sucking my blood, but it's fine.
But you fucking hate me.
If I really wanted to hate you, I probably would choke you outright. Yeah, let's not think about that particular part. Even though we've said a. Actually, I'm kind of glad you guys probably were not around during the early parts. A lot of questionable stuff was said, much to my horror. But yeah, if I really. Yeah, I'm not sure why I can't. Again, I'm not sure why this will not let me push Pat further beyond, what's out there. That's interesting that's doing that. Actually, let me see. Wow, there is actual limit then. Okay. To push for beyond, one must super saiyan scream. I cannot scream for shit. Also, it's like 2 in the morning where I'm at. I cannot scream in my own apartment. Oh, Salem, let's go to bed. Yeah, no, you have a good one. You have a good one, Mecca, and thank you for hanging around. Let's see. Oh well, might as well play defected. One mustn't waken the apartment neighbors, but the intent is what counts. Yep. Yeah, and I scream and I shall scream in spirit. Really wanted to hate you, I probably would choke you out right now. Screaming the pills makes them extra fluffy. I mean, from nothing else provides warmth.
Blush.
the moment her expression changes. That's what I'm going for here. Like the little dancing flea, yeah. Yeah, it was this and like the emo and the uppies emo was definitely made by Honey, who Honey the formerly Kawaii Bunny, aka just Honey now. Yeah, she's always been an amazing artist, and she just kind of randomly doodled this. She randomly just kind of doodled this one day and just kind of gave it to me, no charge. Which I always will be forever grateful for Honey for that. As much as I hate to admit this about the uppies emote, I don't think it would have been as impactful. I don't think it would have been as everlasting and would have left an impact the way it did if it wasn't for how Honey drew it. Because it's so true to form. I do. I'm not gonna say I like the emote. I'm not gonna say I like that implies I like uppies. I just like how the emotes show. You know, two things can be true.
Blush.
All right, let me.
Blushes. Blush.
Yeah, the cues of emotes.
Blushes.
Those hands on the emo belong to anyone in particular? No, I think the natural tension is that it's theoretically yours or like it's meant to be your hands, I guess. You know? So yeah, ghost hands. The ghost cometh. Also, Anthony, I hope you're doing well. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Should be oven mitts for the angry kitty hand. Yeah. The amount of times where people tried to give me that and I just continuously flail to no avail. But yeah, Dingo, what's good? Doing good, very EP. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, no. Actually, no, let me take that back. Listen, it's way too early in the day for
What do you mean? It's already afternoon.
Listen, it's way too early in the day for Oh, that's just repeat. Okay, yeah, okay, actually, good point. Meow. Meow. Thank you for the meow, Annie.
Mean? It's already afternoon.
Alright. So let's just get through most of this. But that doesn't mean that ignore what PNG said. I would never do that.
Yeah, Shinsa did say he would rather drink piss.
That wasn't true, by the way. I'm probably glad that I did not play this during the initial raid. To be fair, because yeah, no, that's not true. I hate. Okay, I know this is gonna be a bit of annoyance, but every time I get to that part, I always have to constantly deny this, even though, yeah, cult of lamb followers words. Yeah, I've seen it. Well, fell asleep to his work an hour or two ago. Woke up from my sickness, trying to fall asleep back to sleep. Yeah. Hopefully this has not been too overtly distracting. Sleep is important. Ignore what PNG. All right, so let's get the. Yeah, so far there hasn't been any particular lag, so the new PC is definitely playing well as is. Uh, I had off to bed snooze for one night, but I'll stick to lurking around with the air fleas. Yeah. No worries. And I hope you have a good one. Also, you did something. Have a nice night editing. Happy times. Going, yeah. You have a good lurk, and yeah, talks all around. Um, hmm. Although this would be a weird way to kind of start off a short, but at the same time, context. Always again with the damn context. Do, 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 do. Ignore what PNG said. I would never do that either.
Yeah.
You-
Yeah. There it is. He said it. He said he despises. There it is.
Okay. To be fair, that was taken.
Allegations. It's there on video.
Well, actually, think about it now. This probably would also work really well as a full short. But I also don't want to make this a full short. Not a full short. I mean a full clip. Especially if I add in like the other cues, previous context of like the allegations that I hate Dahlia, which is not true, by the way. Ignore what PNG said. I would never do that either.
Yeah, Shinsa did say he.
I would never do that either. Yeah. I would never do that. Let's see if I can cut down the either part. File off work. Let's go. Ignore what PNG said. I would never do that.
Yeah, Shinsa did say he would.
Okay, I don't think there's a weird call to that, so I think that should be fine.
Yeah, Shinsa did say he would rather drink piss.
The instinctual need to once again clarify that that's not true, even though this is clearly from a VOD, is very. I think that speaks volumes to how often I have to defend myself more than anything else.
Piss.
But that. Ignore what PNG said. I would never do that.
Yeah, Shinsa did say he would rather drink piss.
But that doesn't mean
drink piss.
But yeah. Yeah, the day I ever decide to edit my own clips solely, it's gonna be ridiculously cringe. I'm not gonna lie.
Piss.
But that doesn't mean that I'm actively looking for that. No. It doesn't mean that I want. But that doesn't mean that I want. I'm actively. I want. Alright, so let's see if I can trim this down a little further. Oh! Congratulations, Truck. But that doesn't mean I'm actively looking. Okay, no, that's a weird that I'm actively looking. Okay, no, that's still kind of weird. Might have to keep this then. But that doesn't mean that I'm actively looking for that. No. No. Oh, shit, that's how you do it. My bad. For that, no. I'm actively looking for that. No. Okay, just out of curiosity. For that, no. Looking for that, no. All right, so let's maybe add some reverb here and then see what. No. For that, no. You know?
Open up.
No. You know?
Open up, Shinsta. Open up, Shinsta. Sorry.
You. You know?
Open up, Shinsta. Sorry.
You already were eating me out. Now you're. Now you all. You already were eating me out. Now you're eating me out. Oh shit! The void cat's still broken. All right. Well, you get outline me in its place. What time is it again? 2. Oh my god. Okay, it is actually really late. I just realized. It's like, oh, I started midnight. How did I? How could I possibly foresee? Have not foreseen this? Uh, but yeah, it's all good though. I wonder why it's not connecting well to StreamerBot though. That's the That's the bigger question. Uh, hmm. Interesting. Thought you were in a much earlier time zone. I want to say that's the case, but no, I think I have this recently. I've been just like really been streaming like on some really ungodly hours, like midnight, 1, even like 3 in the morning at times. It's weird because it's one of those things where it's like I feel like I am at my most productive. Just an hour, yeah. Ironically enough, I think I'm just catering to the West Coast and strangely enough the EU crowd at this rate. Which, yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't mind that I'm actually have normal hours for them. But, you know, I'm so yeah, I'm not sure why it still doesn't connect, but oh well. It is what it is. Just an hour behind. Yeah. So not too far off. So eating me. You already were eating me. Oh. Yeah, now you're. Yeah, now you're. Now you want to try to do this to me? Yeah. We're eating me out. Let's try shit. Me out. Now you want to try to do this to me? Why?
Because
Why? This to me? Why?
because I love you, Shinsta, but you fucking hate. Because I love you, Shinsta, but you fucking hate me.
If I. Yeah. I also gotta figure out what to do with the mouse on my end because I think the scroll wheel's like completely messed up at this point.
But you fucking hate me.
Okay.
But you fucking you fuck you fucking hate me.
If I really want. I did hate you, I probably would choke you outright. I did hate you, I probably would choke you out right now. I probably would choke you out right now.
Blushes? Blushes?
Okay, no. Actually, no, let me take that back. Listen, it's way too early in the day for
Blushes? What do you mean?
Okay, no. Actually, no, let me take that back. Listen, it's way too early in the day for Okay, no. Actually, no, let me take that back. Listen, it's way too early in the day for Okay. No. Actually, no, let me take that. Okay, no. Okay, no. Actually, no, let me take that back. Listen, it's way too early in the day for Listen. It's way too early in the day for
What do you mean? It's already afternoon.
Listen, it's way too early in the day for Okay, yeah, okay, actually, good point.
What do you mean? It's already afternoon.
Okay, yeah, okay, actually, good. Okay, yeah, okay.
Afternoon. Afternoon.
Okay, yeah, okay, actually, good point. Okay, yeah, okay, actually, good.
It's already afternoon.
Okay, yeah, okay, actually, good point. Ignore what PNG said. I would never do that.
Yeah, Shinsa did say he would rather.
I would never do that.
Yeah, Shinsa.
I would never do that. Yeah. Never do that.
Yeah, Shinsa did say he would. He would. He would rather drink piss.
But
He say he would rather drink piss. Say he would. Say he would. He would rather drink piss.
so cringe.
He would rather drink piss.
Especially the more I keep working on this part in particular.
Say he would rather drink piss.
But that doesn't.
Would rather drink piss.
But that doesn't mean that I'm actively looking for that. No, you know.
Open up shit.
That doesn't mean that I'm actively looking. But that doesn't. Doesn't mean that I'm actively looking for that. No, you know. That I'm actively looking for that. Doesn't mean that mean that I'm actively looking. Mean that I'm actively. That I'm actively looking for. Mean that I'm actively looking. I kind of want this to go like have this work seamlessly, so I'm not like flat out stuttering in between. But because I do tend to do that sometimes whenever I talk. But that I'm actively looking for that. No, you know.
Open up, Shinsta. Sorry.
You are.
Sorry. Sorry.
You already were eating me out. Now you want to try to do this to me? Why?
Because I
Why? Why? To me? Why? To me? Why? Why?
because I love you, Shinsta, but you fucking hate me.
If I really wanted to hate you, I probably would choke you out right now.
Blushes?
Probably would choke you out right now. I probably would choke you out right now.
Blushes?
Out right now.
Blushes? Blushes? Blushes?
Okay, no. Actually, no. Let me take that back. Listen, this way. Okay, no. Actually, no. Let me take that back. Listen. Actually, no. Let me take that back. Listen, this is way too early in the day. Actually, no. Let me take that back. Listen. Okay, no. Actually, no. Let me take that back. Listen, this is way too early in the day.
What do you mean? It's already afternoon. What do you mean? It's already afternoon.
Okay, yeah, okay, actually good.
What do you mean? It's already afternoon.
Okay, yeah, okay, actually good point. Bum, 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 bum. Ignore what PNG said. All right, so yeah, so I just have to probably take care of this few minor things, and then the subtitles per usual, and then yeah, and then maybe we can kind of make this work. It's okay. I think this looks good. But also, kind of forgot. Dun, dun, dun. Ignore what PNG said. I would never do that.
Yeah.
Okay. At alpha output. Not for that one particular. This one. Okay, that's interesting. That's even more interesting. Huh. Wonder what the hell happened there. Okay, wait. Do, 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 do. These sounds will do, man. Ignore what PNG said. I would never do that.
Yeah, Shinsta did say he would rather drink piss.
But that doesn't.
Shinsta did say he would rather drink piss. He would rather drink piss.
But that doesn't mean I would never do that.
Yeah, Shinsta did say he would rather drink piss.
But that doesn't mean that I'm actively looking for that. No, you know?
Open up, Shinsta.
For that, no. You know?
Open up, Shinsta. Sorry.
You
Open up, Shinsta.
You already were eating me out. Now you want to try to do this to me? Why?
Because I love you, Shinsta, but you fucking hate me.
If I really wanted to hate you, I probably would choke you out right now.
Blushes?
Okay, no. Actually, no. Let me take that back. Listen, it's way too early in the day for
What do you mean? It's already afternoon.
Okay, no. Actually. Okay, no.
Blushes?
Okay, no. Actually, no. Let me take that back. Listen, it's way too early. I could also could maybe probably cut this part out too. Because there's not really much to add to it after the fact. So, oh, hey, Scape, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well indeed. A little late night editing on my end. Hope everything's been going on with your streams. Not a lot of digging today. No digging at all, actually. No, we're on the straight and narrow this time around. Ignore what PNG said. Even though I am clipping in one of my more questionable moments for whatever reason whatsoever. So let's get had such a headache after today's stream, but I took a nap from also good. I'm glad to hear it. Let me see. Create subtitles for. Yeah, so we'll just get to the subtitling, and then anything else I need to do after, in between all that. If I haven't figured out, I'll figure it out. You know, so. But yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better, Scape. I still can't believe you did 10 minutes for follow on your follow, Don. I'm kind of curious if in a hypothetical scenario where I were to do a quote unquote subathon, I should also maybe set the 10 minutes per sub. Put it up to 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes for fall now? Gee. Damn. You really okay, to be fair, I feel like I guess that word makes sense theoretically, but also I feel like it could a reverse subathon probably could have also worked in that scenario. Or a reverse follow on. You know? The number continues to go up and each follow brings it down by 30 minutes to an hour, you know? I think that could do. Alternatively, that probably could have also worked. Ignore what PNG said. Ignore what PNG. Sure, maybe I could bypass like my brief stutter saying PNG's name. Ignore what. Nah, never mind. Ignore what. Ignore. Ignore what PNG. Ignore what PNG said. I would never do that.
Yeah.
Said And I lost my and I lost my subtitle tracks again. What happened? Okay. But yeah. Actually, which reminds me, think I still have the subtitle timer somewhere. Not the real one, mind you, but I do have a subtitle timer that I just casually put up there for no reason. You know? Really kind of sells the idea after a while. So ignore what PNG. All right. Ignore what PNG said. All right, let me. Ignore what. Ignore what. All right. Let's get the usual shades in. Ignore what PN. Ignore what PN. Ignore what. Ignore what PNG said. Ignore what PNG said. Ignore what PNG said. All right. Ignore what PNG said. Or what PNG said. I would never do that. He said, I wouldn't. Said I would never do that. PNG said I would. Said I. I said I would never do that. I would never do that. I would never do that.
Yeah.
Ignore what PNG said. Ignore what PNG said. I would never do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shinsa did say he would rather drink. Yeah. Shinsa.
Right.
Yeah, Shinsa did.
Right.
Yeah, Shinsa did say he would rather. Yeah, Shinsa did say he would say he would rather. Say he would rather drink. He would say he would rather drink. Rather drink. He would rather drink.
Wonder I should be. Wonder. I think generally any content that generally involves like the word piss does kind of get. Feel like it does get restricted by the YouTube algorithm, but at the same time, I'd just rather not deal with it at the moment.
Did
You know?
say he would rather drink. Piss. Would rather drink. Would rather drink. Drink piss. Drink piss. pissed.
But that doesn't mean that I want. I'm actively looking for that. No, you know.
Rather drink.
But that doesn't mean. It's screen killer. But that doesn't mean that I want that that I want. I'm active. Doesn't mean I'm actively looking for. Doesn't mean I'm actively looking. I'm actively want. Doesn't mean that I want. Mean that I want. I'm actively looking for. Mean that I want. Okay, so mean that I'm actively mean that I'm active mean I'm actively looking for that. No, but that doesn't mean I'm act I'm act mean I'm actively looking for that. No, mean I'm actively looking for that. Mean I'm actively mean I'm actively looking for that. No, you know,
Open up.
you know. You know? That doesn't, Alright, it's you know?
Open up.
You know?
Open up. Shinsta. Sorry.
You know?
Open up.
You know? You know? Alright, so I think I have an idea for this one. Oh, Staymans, thank you for the raid. For those who don't know, my name is Shinsu2. I am your VTuber clip around these parts. Also, legend documentarian. I'm a long cat. Is a long story. It's good. see. What's good? What's good? But yeah, I hope. Sorry, I've been over really busy. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Sorry, I've been kind of really focused on this one, but yeah, yeah, I had a wonderful stream. Just kind of doing a little bit of editing on my end, so I've been just kind of, you know, both kind of way to get back in, and just kind of, you know. Also, I guess inadvertently learning, trying to teach myself how to clip my own, in a weird way, trying to figure out how to clip my own clips. Live stream elements, not my mod, because I felt like the moment they became bot, like there was a separate bot class, like there's a separate category for bots. So I just kind of took everything out. But then I realized Seribot definitely needed the moderator role, so I gave Seribot that one spot back. I just didn't think I really needed to get one for stream. Oh, camp. All right, fine, fine. We'll give stream elements. To be fair, I kind of am still kind of in the process of phasing out a lot of the stuff that I usually use stream elements for, and kind of move everything over to StreamerBot. There you go. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, Steam man, so I hope you have a wonderful stream. I've been again been kind of busy on this one. You're playing Terraria. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. You know. All good. Hope your editing goes well. Yeah, no worries. You need Ray run. It's all good on my end. I know it's really late. Well, assuming if you live in America, or it is definitely very late where I'm at the moment. So understandable. No worries. Uh, you know, you know, you know. It's it also Snowheart. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Uh, yeah, I know this little brief second of this thing of the of my of that subtitle just being pushed out of the way. I know that's probably not gonna make much of it. It's literally like in a blink of an eye sort of thing. So I know it's probably not gonna seem like it makes much of a difference, but I like doing the little things. No, no. Well, yes, in my case. uh, for that, no, 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 no. You know.
Sorry.
You know. It's actually also pretty wild how easily I got used to hearing Dahlia's unapologetic moments of unsaysomeness, moments of so to speak, as Emmy would put it.
Sorry.
That nowadays I don't even I don't even take a second glance, a double take, So it's like, oh.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
You know?
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Although this being flailed out there also kind of seemingly works
Sorry.
here.
You already were eating. You all. You all.
Oh, we're getting that break.
You already were eating me out. We're eating.
Oh, hey, Valeris was good. Yeah, just just a little bit of editing on my end. Actual low energy shit. Low energy, almost said the C word. Low energy. Low energy editing, so to speak.
You already were.
And also me clipping some suspectable, very suspectable stuff.
Already were eating me out. We were.
Yeah. Yeah. I have to explain this one, don't I? I don't think I want to explain it to be fair, players, but I don't know. I don't even know what happened.
You already were. You already were eating. You all.
Thankfully, we got 3-minute ad breaks, so I don't think we have to
You
worry.
already were.
I want to keep this in one line, but think I have much of a choice here.
Were eating me out. You already were eating.
Don't get ads. Oh, well, lucky you. You get to hear some very cursed stuff.
Already were eating me out. You want to try to do. Now you want to try to do this to me. You want to try to do this to me. Now you want to try to do.
I don't even know. I don't even recall what the hell I was trying to say. But for some reason, subtitles literally reads this as "He wants our duders to eat." I think I was trying to say, why are you doing this to me? I think that was what I was saying there.
You want to try to do this.
I don't even know anymore.
Yeah. Eating me out. Now you want to try to do this to. You want.
Baby gave you a shovel? No, I didn't need shovels. Apparently, well, if you ask anybody else, apparently I forego the shovel and I went full excavator. Got my license, of course, and yeah, got full excavator. I think, okay, admittedly, a part of me does actually miss David's streams. And that's not, and I've said this before, but I've had a legitimate reason. Because it feels like in his absence, it feels like I completely inadvertently absorbed whatever questionable stuff has happened. But now I'm the one that's handling the reins. Now I'm the one that's taking the reins. And the worst part about this, on top, is the fact that David knows this and he basically has no problem not streaming whenever he wants now. So Yeah, which I can't really full on accept.
Now you want
Yeah.
to do this?
I really can't accept that. I refuse to accept it.
You want? Now you want to do this to me? What? Now you want to do this?
Now he wants to do this to me. Who was I referring? Who was the he I was referring to? That's what I'm curious about.
Sorry.
You already were eating me on. Now you want to?
I'm pretty sure he just said now he want to do this to me. To be fair, I think it's more so. Yeah, no. In the IRL reasoning, the IRL reason is yes, he does attend a university. He does have his studies, and yeah, I get it. But still, if he wants to be a doctor, he wants to be a lawyer, whatever, it's fine. I just still think he should hop in and stream whenever he could, theoretically. He doesn't want to stream in the long run. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm being real. But that doesn't really help my case either way, because now in his absence, a new challenger apparently took the role, and now he's and he's being given uppies against his will every single day. That seems to be the current trajectory at this rate. I mean, after the things pinned on him when he used to stream, do you blame him? I mean, okay, yeah, I get it. When you're dealing with allegations such as the horse girl incident and the and stuff like I don't know, the horse girl incident. We got the thing with golf girls. I kind of understand, to some degree. You're resilient, you can handle. I mean, so far I've handled over at least a month's worth of stuff, mostly brought upon. I want to say brought about my own doing, but which is kind of the IRL reasoning. But yeah, and let's not forget the spank daddy incident. On top of that, all right, I can never say I had spanking. I don't know. Listen, whoever, regardless of what your kinks are, that's your own business. I will not be too concerned about it, but you know, I just never had a moment where someone went in, played a game, and found their inner fetish in the process. Can't say that yet. They're still. Listen, those days are over. I hope the days are over.
You want to do this to me?
I hope. A part of me hopes. It's never over. Okay, maybe it would never truly be over, but one can try. One can try to stop it. And much like the war on uppies, I will win the war on me digging. And I've already declared the win. So, because I think I exercised my demon last stream when I was playing a game, when I finally finished the game about digging a hole. I think we exercised that demon quite well. So,
Why? What?
You try. You literally lost the. Listen, the war is never over when it comes to uppies. And I will win. I will win eventually.
What? Why?
Because I
A lot of streamers didn't know hardcore upbeats for Shinsen. Yeah, I can already count. There's been over 5 at least. Wacky, Emmy, Avo, Otako. I'm pretty sure I can't believe I already forgot the 5th one. But yeah, at least 4. At least 4. But me, I remind you, the so-called successes you get from giving me uppies outside the streams do not count as legitimate or valid. There's only one way you could truly authentically give me Ilian, probably Iliano too. I wouldn't be surprised.
I love.
Anyways, but yeah. Anyways, also FYI, Valerius premium uppies is officially back, and yeah, the uppy odds have been increased. So as much as not that I would ever want any of this, mind you, but sometimes you gotta give people an inch here and there. Let's try. Listen, it's not much of a difference, just a 1% increase, and 15-second timeout duration. So, well, if you choose premium uppies, it's 15 seconds. Regular uppies is 30. But I was originally thinking about just restoring back to like 60 for the uppies and like 15 and 30 for just like premium, but it's been well established at this point, so it's like whatever.
Because I love.
Oh.
Because I love you, Shin. Love you, Shin. Because I love you. Shin. Love you, Shin. Love you, Shin. Love you, Shin. You, Shin. Stuff. You, Shin. You. Love you, Shin. Stuff. Love you, Shin. Shin. Love you, Shin. Stuff. But you fucking hate me. But I
Alright.
but But you but you
Try enough for one stream. Yeah, no worries. To be fair, I think the 1% difference was definitely more than enough. Like I've said this before, it's gotten bad. It's really gotten to the point where now. Oh, never mind. Damn it! Here, what? I believed you. Also, it's fine though. But yeah, I will probably just keep it at like 2 and 3% because like, yeah, it's become to the point where PNG has been like literally putting out certificates ever like at least once per stream now. So it's more than suffice. Is there ever truly enough uppies? There no uppies is the only should be the hard limit more than anything else, really.
but
You know? I mean, let's be real, you know? Yeah. But unfortunately, some people just really cannot get enough. And right now, like, it's gone bad, you know? Like, Party Friday literally has like 5 as we speak. 5 certificates, you know? Emmy's got like 4. I'm pretty sure like Jesus has. I'm pretty sure Jesus is who just got earlier today got like his second one, and he has not been here for like more than a month at best. Yeah, it's Uppy's anthem. Hey, what's good, Piper? What's good?
you fucking
Don't worry, I'll get your. Oh, wait, are you on 4 now? Wait, Zen, are you on 4? Are you already on 4 at this point? I don't even know anymore. Also, I realize I am also sort of getting semi-tired, even though I thought I'd be wide awake. But also, I don't want to like end
but you
just
fucking
yet. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
but you fucking hate
You haven't gotten your certificate yet. Listen, the odds are definitely should go well on your favor. At this rate, why am I actually no? Why am I encouraging you? Don't do it. You know, it's not worth the effort. You know.
me. Love you, Shinsta, but you fucking hate me. But you fucking hate me. Fucking hate. Hate me.
If I really wanted to hate you, I probably.
Shinsta did say he would rather drink piss.
But that doesn't mean I'm actively looking for that. No, you know?
Open up, Shinsta. Sorry.
You already were eating me out. Now you want to try to do this to me? Why?
Because
I like the, oh, you haven't given me uppies, but keep trying, you guys. This wait, no. No, listen. I've come to more or less accept that this command will probably likely be here for as long as can be. You know, I'm willing to go as far as to admit that. That's not because I like it, but because if I even make any attempts to remove it in any capacity, people are probably gonna riot and then give me like the worst possible version of uppies, which is like, literally just like, well, I want to say it's I don't want to say choking because that kind of gives off the wrong impression, but it sounds, but in a way, it's choking's kind of like getting uppies, but it's like the worst type of getting uppies. And I'm not one that enjoys being choked. I usually am like the one that kind of, you know, I shouldn't say further than that. It's fine. I'm getting very better at being aware of what I'm about to say, what I could possibly say. Also, McDillan, what's good?
I love you, Shinsta, but you fucking hate me.
If I really wanted to hate,
You tried removing before they gave you pennies. I think I vaguely remember, but also that sounds about right. You know, the clipper will be aware of what you be clipped only makes sense. Yeah, although in my case it took longer than you'd expect, sadly. You know?
You hate me.
if I really wanted,
Well, so welcome back, Dustin. I hope you're doing well.
Hate me.
if I really wanted to hate you,
Me.
if I really wanted to hate you, I probably would choke.
Also on the topic of choking, I guess right at this part now. Valerius, I can explain. I, I mean, nothing says effort like genuinely hating someone to the point where you do want to choke them. You know, I am winding down. I got work in 5 hours. And oh, jeez, you really should be sleeping at 3. Not really, Valerius. Not really.
If I really wanted to hate you, I probably would choke.
It's not. I would probably. So I probably would. Okay, my bad. But yeah, in all seriousness, you need to go to sleep. It's all good. Also, Tinus, thank you for hydrate. I mean, choking can be a form of love, but if your target has a specific kink, I think I'm more ashamed of the fact that I inadvertently had said this not only to Dahlia in the clip, but also to Kyoko a few days before that, because again, context is important. All right, a lot of these is me speaking hypotheticals, but as soon as I can, it's always a battle when you have so much to do. Yeah, it's understandable.
If I really wanted to hate you, I probably would choke you. I probably would choke. Would.
No context. Context. Listen, context. Okay, context used to be my friend. It used to be my shield, and it used to be my ally. But the problem is that the way I provide context somehow ends up biting me. Biting me on my furry backside a lot more than I'm willing to admit. I can make this worse, but okay, well. Like, there's nothing worse. Like, there's no projection. Just just making a statement.
I probably would choke.
That's all. Nothing more to it.
I would. Probably would choke you out.
I meant worse for myself, not for you. Oh, yeah. I don't want. Listen, we're not adding another. We're not adding another. We're not adding more allegations. Is all I'm saying. You know, new era. It's a new era. It's a new era for the long cat.
I probably would choke you outright.
As you hear me keep going to, as you hear me keep saying, putting this on repeat. I'm not doing this intent. I'm just trying to make sure it just looks right. You know. It's gonna be a long year. I'm already feeling it. It's going to be a long ass year. It's gonna be such a long year. You need one allegation for each. Listen, I wish it was one allegation at this rate, you know? And I wish it was just the Uppies allegation, personally speaking. Come on. The sooner I get this out of the way, the better.
I would choke you out right now.
You're the one that decided to do clips on stream. You heard. No, I didn't wish I got Uppies. I just wish it was the only allegation I could fight in, you know? And I did, yeah, I did decide. It was I really okay. Hindsight, I really should have done the Churchy clip. I was either just right do a clip on Churchy, and I'm starting to regret not choosing the Churchy clip on stream. Yeah. Okay. The only known allegations I'm actively fighting right now is Uppies, Pennies, Peggies, and I guess now Chokies. Snappies was not even a thing because A, I genuinely don't like feet, and two and B, Sean's is like the only Sean's one of my moderators. This is the only one that actively pushes this. And thankfully, not a lot has come out of that. So, you know, it's a good thing. At least some things are not being actively pushed to the moon, you know? And also, I think it's also one of those things where I generally probably would actively try to make that part clear. I would not particularly like out of everything else because I know there's a whole the whole stigma about VTubers and liking feet. You know, I get it. It's just not my thing. You know. Okay. I I always okay. I feel like this is going to be a recurring thing. Every time someone new or someone who hasn't popped into chat for a long time comes in, someone's going to tell about a piece of lore. And okay, look, here's the thing. There's nothing to Peggy's, all right? It was one of those things that ultimately spread like wildfire, you know? I don't particularly like to be pegged. I don't have any problems with people liking pegging. It's not my thing, you know? The feed tracking thing, okay, listen. It's one of those things where if you're gonna have tracking, you might as well get full body tracking for the most optimized, stuff and whatnot. Also, you don't see why they're bad allegations. These are just Peggy's can be very nice. Chokies is a common kink, and being pinned down is a whole other fun thing I would prefer to do to your wife. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna try to judge what people would prefer, but it's one of those things where I think okay, I think half of it has to do with the fact of what I do. You know, if I was anybody else, if I was just strictly streaming, if I was just like a random person, yeah, I don't think I would particularly mind the spreading like wildfire. But I think it's just the fact that I do clip, and then the people I do clip. Okay, it's primarily just Ellie's stuff, but at the same time, Ellie is say so, but Ellie's also not. But the stuff she talks about, especially during the balding streams, is admittedly anything but, especially nowadays. I don't know. That's usually my go-to excuse, but yeah. But at the same time, you have Bo, you have Gomi, you have Shumimi and Cherokee, who also tend to say some very outlandish stuff. So I don't think I have that as a valid excuse anymore. I'm thinking about it now. But still, I don't want to flout. I don't think anyone really needs to know about these allegations because again, they're not true, mind you. But I also worry this is going to be a recurring bit where I completely now have to explain to every single chatter why these things happen. I know it's like sometimes to the point where it can become a bit redundant, but it's just is how it is. You don't need to create excuses if someone allegedly just say, sure. I probably should just take yours and David's and everybody else's advice and just have that swing off me like water off a duck's back. Sadly, I somehow find the irresistible urge to fight all these allegations. You know, I think that's my true curse.
I probably would choke you outright. I probably would choke.
The way you defend yourself by digging deeper is reminiscent of David way, only way worse than way. It's okay. It's more like okay. It is probably partially true, but also I don't know. It's also one of those situations where it's it's like okay, so it's kind of like a combination of David's issue, but it's also like a combination of it's also part combination of what Bo used to usually do with the bits, where he will commit to the bit until like it's a nonstop committal to the bit at this rate. And then you also wonder why Bo remains one of my personal favorite people to watch. The inspiration's definitely there. There's nothing else. But except even Bo knows when to kind of limit. Even Bo kind of knows when to stop a bit. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have that limit on me. I think that's the issue. I think that's part of the problem. I think I will just live. Yeah, I don't know. I like to think Bo has his limits.
I probably would choke you out right now.
Oh, right. Sorry. Also, rare talk of me going out of character briefly, but also I will say this. If you, I will say this though. I know people have like this weird thing of like knowing when to be in character and when to be out of character, but I also have that. But I also tend to stay in character half the time, even out of stream sometimes. Because I kind of think it's always funny, to just commit to it, no matter what.
I would choke you out right now.
Wow, that might be a me thing though, more than anything else.
I would choke you. Probably would choke you outright.
You have to someone IRL say I don't want ubbies. It's more like I go into someone's people's VCs and their first instinct now is ubbies. Give shits to ubbies, and I'm like I don't want ubbies because I really don't want ubbies.
Probably would choke you outright. I probably.
Yeah, that's how bad. I think that's how bad it's gotten to this point.
I probably would choke you outright. You out right now.
At least you don't start it now. Unfortunately, Uppies is as much as I hate to admit this, Uppies sadly has become cemented. Especially, and I think that was pretty prominent when the Twitch recap literally reveals that the Uppies emo got used like nearly 8,000 times. You know, outside the streams, and that's it's so over. At least as far as the Uppies bit goes, it's completely over.
I did hate you. I probably would choke you outright. Choke you out right now.
Blushes. Blushes.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know anymore. This is the life that's been given to me. Let's make. Let's make it. Oh god. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Yeah. I also definitely should have just done the churchy clip first. Hypothetically speaking.
Blushes?
Okay, no. Actually, no. Let me take that back. Listen, it's way too early in the day for
What do you mean? It's already afternoon.
Okay, yeah, okay, actually, good point.
Blushes?
Yeah. I could, yeah. So Dahlia's version of the clip definitely like is more or less kind of based on the regular Twitch clip. It does kind of go past to this point where I try to regret it. Dahlia then explains why. Like I say it's too early. She explains. That at that point, I think this part's just like kind of redundant. Like it's not really necessary to kind of keep it in there. But who knows? All right, let me trim that. Oh, so let me trim this out and then see what happens.
But you fucking hate me.
If I really wanted to hate you, I probably would choke. Choke.
Yeah, so this is just like kind of the simplified version. I'm kind of curious if I should add more to it. Like first I'm thinking right now is like the gif of like Homer choking Bart.
Would choke. I probably would choke.
But who knows? But we'll see.
Would choke you out right now.
Probably don't need reverb actually on this one.
Would choke you
But I do have, but maybe if I lower down the tone just a little bit.
out right now.
Okay, that's maybe a tad bit too satanic.
I would choke you out right. I would choke you out right
All right, then let's let's add reverb again.
now. I probably would choke you out right now. Probably would choke you out right now. Would choke you out right now.
Wait, -6. Wait, that sounds like Dark Lords. Wait, hold on a sec. Huh, interesting. Okay.
Would choke you out right now. Choke you out right now.
Blushes?
Ignore what PNG said. I would never do that.
Yeah, Shinsa did say he would rather drink piss.
But that doesn't mean I'm
Shinsa did say he would.
Okay, I think I'm getting used to kind of just handling this part now, but it's still kind of weird when I have to repeat certain parts. I didn't. Okay, Valeris, you have to understand. Technically, I did say that, but I meant that hypothetically. I said because for context, last Sunday's stream, the 15-hour stream, I was trying to work. David was trying to do his usual shtick about me saying I should get uppies or whatever. All I said was that I just to emphasize how much I didn't want to do it. I said I would rather drink. I hated hubby so much. I would rather drink piss. Is what I'm saying. But you don't like all these. That's all I said. That's all. That was the context. I promise you. You know,
It'd say he would rather drink piss.
I already regret saying. Just making clear, I definitely have obviously regretted saying this ever since. But you know, I think we're well past the point of no return. Also, I should not make. I shouldn't even try to make this particular part turn yellow. But you know what? It's well too late. We're well past the point of no return. Oops. You're truly an excavator. Oh my god. I yeah. Apparently, I accidentally somehow got my license, and I'll allow that. I didn't. I have never drank piss. I don't intend to drink piss at any time in my life. I think I'd rather. There's a lot of things I would rather do. But again, if you had forced me to pick between drinking piss and being given uppies, I would definitely choose the former. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shinsta did say he would rather drink piss.
That's still cringe. Still cringe.
Drink piss.
Piss drink. Okay. Wait.
Rather drink piss.
Don't do it again. Did not. Okay, I did not do it again. I'm just reiterating. What's been. Don't say I would rather. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Lessons learned. You're not wrong about that. Lessons learned. No Peggy's either. Also, I shouldn't be surprised that an emote like that exists.
Would rather drink piss.
Hold on. The black might be a bit too much here.
Rather drink piss.
It really is a wild statement. Good luck with editing. Yeah, you have a good one, Dustin. And I hope you wake up early in time for work. So, free PR session, right? I tried to hire her. I legit tried to hire Spiral to be my PR guy. Stop answering questions. If it would feel otherwise, I mean, I generally would try, but it feels like it'd be a bit weird to just not acknowledge people, you know, especially at this rate, you know. Just saying.
Rather drink piss.
But that doesn't mean I'm actively looking for that. No, you know?
Oh,
Looking for that. No.
No. Hold on, let me that did nothing. Hold. Just let him operate the excavator, see how far. I have not dug. At least I haven't dug that far. I think I'm okay. I want to believe that I'm okay at least.
No. You know for that. No. That. No. You know?
Open up, Shinsta. Sorry.
You already were.
My friends in a nutshell. You know, sometimes you inspire them, sometimes they inspire you. You know?
You already were eating me out. Now you want to try to do this to me?
Okay, for context on this one, that was more on Dahlia, to be fair. Dahlia did something earlier. It came out the way it did, you know? There's explanations, I promise you.
Already were eating me out.
I hate that I'm repeating this again, but I have to make sure the size of the subtitles work perfectly.
Already were eating me out. Now you want to try to do this? You want to try to do this to me? Why?
Because I love you, Shinsta, but you fucking hate me.
If I really wanted to hate you, I probably would choke you out right now. I probably would choke you out right now. You out right now. Choke you out. I would choke you out right now.
Blushes?
Hold on a sec.
Blushes?
I want to maintain a certain image in my head is quickly crumbling. Okay, Valerius. If you're just for full context, if you have to go because you have to be somewhere, I understand. But if you're leaving because of the image, listen, I am still the very say so long cat. All right, don't let these recent developments prove otherwise. That era's over. You know, I'm still very say so. We do a lot here, but nothing in a way that that's incredibly cursed or incredibly gooner material, Yeah, sure, say so. I am say so. I don't have any image of anyone watching my head. I just go with the flow and make it worse for streamers or just a cursed viewer. Admittedly, that's probably a better way of handling streams in general, if we're being real.
Ignore what PNG said. I would never do that.
Yeah, Shinsta.
Ignore what PNG said. I would never do that.
Yeah, Shinsta did say he would rather drink piss.
But that doesn't mean I'm actively looking for that. No,
Open up, Shinsta. Sorry.
You already were eating me out. Now you want to try to do this to me?
Okay, just for context. Are we listening to the Sim Club being edited right now? I mean, technically, yeah. Okay, but that was for a few days ago during the previous era. But it's a new era, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm a product of my environment. I want to say I'm a victim of circumstance. It's just a lot of things happened, A lot of things did happen in since you last popped in here. I will admit that, Puppies. Okay. I do. That's a P word I'm willing to get behind. I love puppies. They're adorable. You're a product of your unfiltered brain. I'm a product of my environment, and the certain subsects of the community that has no filter at all. Yeah, that's definitely the case. I believe you. I can't even type it properly. Gotta love the autocorrect.
To eat me out. No.
And the worst part about this is that this particular short only represents a certain subset. I was only there for 15 minutes. And it could have been worse, yeah? So, yeah.
I'm
Possible fox. All right, why? Why would I ever do?
Why you possibly have ADHD? My wife has no filter because it keeps. Okay, to be fair, I did actually get diagnosed when I was a kid. I did to some degree. It was ADHD, and it did have. And to be fair, I did technically had meds when I was a kid. By then stopped taking some meds back in high school, so I didn't really think twice about it ever since. I just never saw the whole. I just never saw ADHD as something that kind of need to take care of. Which I can't tell if that's a good or bad thing, but just think for 5 seconds before you say things. It makes. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, I didn't think too much about the condition. It was just, I was living through most of my life, just kind of just going through, just not thinking twice about it. Although thinking about it now, it would explain. It does, like you said, it does actually, like Blair said, it does actually explain does maybe explain a few things or two, you know? I don't know. I just never thought too much about like the condition because I don't think it's as severe compared to like most other people. So you know. Okay, as for me thinking, okay, I do actually think what I say, contrary to popular belief. I do actually think, but it's also one of those things where I still kind of make that decision just because you know. But yeah, dumb shows typically I can't, but yeah, I think because I don't know, I was diagnosed, but they at the time they didn't really emphasize the H in ADHD. It was just like kind of just regular ADD. Even although I don't think that exists as a wait, does it exist as a medical term? Because I think most people just refer to it as ADHD in general. So, but yeah, I don't know, but I do, but it would explain some things, you know.
I'm gonna
Like,
eat this
you know,
cat whole. I'm gonna fucking.
no.
I can't believe she did that, but all ADD and ADHD is on autism spectrum, anyways. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, but I did get, but I was officially diagnosed when I was like 10. So, and but yeah, but apart from like a few years of meds, like after that, I didn't really kind of stop taking it, and I just kind of didn't think twice about it ever since. So, you know, just it's one of those things. Just kind of learned to live with it. Not to say that that's a particularly good thing, because if you're able to kind of just like get able to kind of like be willing to take medical treatment, is then you know no harm on that one. But yeah, parents just kind of stopped like prescribing it for me. I was like, oh okay, I guess I'll probably learn. Yeah, I was diagnosed with autism at 4 and re-diagnosed at 19. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what if I would. I probably, if I did get re-diagnosed, I probably would still have ADD or ADHD at this point. You know, I wouldn't be surprised on my end at least, because there's moments where I definitely should be doing something, and I end up either A procrastinating or B just focus on something else entirely different. You know,
this
You
so
know,
cat
I wouldn't be surprised.
hole. I'm gonna fucking.
no. 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 Okay. Okay.
I mean, that's yeah.
No.
I'm kind of tempted to kind of put this just for context in the short, but the problem with this one is that I'm worried this might be flagged. This could potentially be flagged. I don't think it's gonna be flagged, but you know, you never know with these situations. No context is best. Actually, yeah, good point. I love if anyone's kind of like watch my clips, they probably know at least like early on. I do love putting a lot of emphasis on context. But yeah, merely no context just makes for a much funnier clip in general. And we're definitely aiming for funny in this one. Uh Even if this does come at my own potential expense. Just for and also for additional context. I'm gonna let Dolly know if she wants to have this on her channel. Because I still don't think I should put this on mine. Because I never like putting myself in I never like putting myself on the channel because, you know, reasons. Yeah, you've been here for 9 months. Congratulations on the baby. Uh well, you and the missus, I believe. If not, you know. Yeah, no, it is what it is. I also forgot I got follow age command too.
I'm actively looking for that. No. You know?
Open up Shinsta. Sorry.
You already were eating me out. Now you
Okay, so let me. So I will probably resize myself on this one. Oh, yeah, 10 months, near 11. Yeah, And I hate that I once again reminded that 1 year's literally around the corner. It's almost March. March is like 2 months away, but that's also when I made the debut. March 12th. And as far as what I'm going to be doing, and I didn't really have a choice in this matter, but the whole thing about consequences of your actions, and unfortunately, my quote unquote hole digging kind of you know hit the ended up provoking the wrong cat per se, and now as a result, I had promised her, and I promised, and not Dahlia in particular. I'm talking about like a completely different cat, Good. Uh, due to actions, due to my whole digging situations, she unfortunately learned a lot about me, much like how Valeris has learned a lot about me, and everybody else seemingly has quote unquote learned a lot about me, and yeah, I it also may have intentionally provoked her. So to kind of compensate, I had promised her that on the streamiversary that I would do a 20-hour stream. You know. Now I don't know what the hell I'm gonna be doing for 20 hours. Now, but the one idea I could do 20 hours of Marvel. Well, to be fair, we did sort of practice that because last Sunday we found while we were playing marbles, we found the longest marble race in the existence of mankind so far. You know, that one lasted like 4 hours and 30 minutes on average, and I would love to kind of do that, but I do worry, but I do kind of worry that that map's gonna disappear by the time the next season of marbles goes around. So or I hopefully come March. I kind of want to add that, to be fair, but hopefully come March, maybe someone will, have something similar, or ideally maybe the same one. You know, try to get a couple other Marvelers to play it, but for some reason they did not. I mean, it's not like I wonder why. To be fair, surely it's not because of the fact that they saw that how they saw the average duration and were turned off by it entirely. But you know what? That's that says a lot about them. They don't want to go do the longest Marvel race. I'm willing. I was willing to do it. I was willing to do it twice. So, I have work to do. I couldn't make it if I wanted. Yeah. Also, also, it's I'm probably. I kind of have to figure out what will happen that day because, as we speak right now, I currently do not have a full time job at the moment. A lot of what I'm doing now is a lot of the money I'm earning is usually through this and other means, but or at least but I am kind of curious now because I'm maybe a few months now I may end up having to take another job, so you know. So it'll be curious what happens, but no matter what, I will probably have to set time for March 12th. So to do something like this, and maybe like the day after as well. So I'll be curious. Yeah, we'll see. If I'm still somehow able to do this, it wouldn't be no problem. I have not looked at the time and wrong and realized you're supposed to be playing board games before it's. Oh shit. Okay, you have a good one, Zen. I'm probably gonna. I'm probably immediately gonna probably end it soon. Maybe.
Would choke you out right now.
Blush.
Guess you could drag my hair your ass so you try to play it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I was gonna do the Churchy clip, but I don't know if I'm willing to stay up down. If it be real. So here's what I'm gonna do. I could probably get away with play. We'll probably play a couple games of marbles or two, and just call it night. Probably. Does that sounds good? That gravy. Yeah. Okay, yes, I know, Zen. I know this is horrible timing. I know it's horrible timing. I mean, I'd be amazed if people are still out. I'm amazed if I can even get a lot of people out at this point, considering it's like 4 in the morning where I'm at. But, you'll play on the phone. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Anyways, on to the gamer zone. Let me. Yeah, like I said, I'd be amazed if people are still up at this point. Pretty sure like a good half of my viewers are probably lurking, or are lurking or whatever. But it's all good. Oh, hey Jane, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful stream. Or not stream. I'm hoping you're having a wonderful day. Sorry, it's like 4 in the morning where I'm at. I'm, I'm it. You know how it is. The classic late night, early morning stream for me. So even though I had promised everybody that I would be back to regular, normal human hours, but it is how it is. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. We'll end it with like a game or two. Uh, and then we'll probably find something to rate. So I know we're not doing Forever Sounds Fun. that's the track. That's the 4 hour 30-minute track. We cannot do that. I need to sleep. Anyways, we'll find someone. We'll find something random. Anyways, boop. But it does sound so fun. Yes. Also, but yeah, ads are coming soon, so But in the meantime, exclamation mark play. In the meantime, and we'll see who's truly still here. Always a try and true experiment to see who is still lurking around these parts. Okay, 3 minute ad break starts. Therefore, I'm gonna set mine at 3 minutes. Set the timer at 3 minutes. But yeah, it's just literally you and Zen. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe use that and maybe like one or two other people, but yeah, that sounds about right. It's been weird with this time zone because with this particular time because on one hand these are not really good hours to stream, especially if you want like for obvious reasons, especially if you're living in America and whatnot, but also on the other hand I've somehow it's weird with me because this is probably my most productive, unironically speaking, during these hours. Like when I'm streaming, somehow I'm more awake here than like during the daytime. So that's one thing. The other thing is like I seem to have this weird audience in between around this time. I think it's part EU. It's also like maybe part like EU, AU time, and also the usual degens that still lurk around, that still like are up at this point. So yeah, it's a unique audience, but also it's. Although I'm starting to suspect maybe this is part of the reason why I ended up attracting so many people, due to my antics. Who knows? Oh, I know. Yeah, Dylan, I know. I just let people know. Oh, hey, Jane. Why are you screaming, Jane? Why? Why? Also, FYI, is my recent VOD actually active? Because I'm pretty sure I turned it on again. because I feel like we were talking about context, and I know the last couple streams were insane, but people weren't able to actually watch it as while it was live because like reasons. But yeah, it is what it is. Anyways, hurry! Oh wow, it literally is just. Oh wait, there you are, Jesus. Welcome in. Welcome back. Anyways, yeah. With this many people, I'm pretty sure this is definitely the only race we'll do. Oh no, I was just trying to remind because I know we were in ad break. I kind of was just typing that so you let people know if you wanted to play, So, yeah. Okay. This probably won't be the only race. I'll probably do one more race and then I definitely need to sleep. Yeah. There's something about the Marvels lore. The more people pop out of the woodwork, the less motivated you are to actually commit to actually ending stream. There's a weird chemistry to that. There's a weird logic to that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I missed a couple races here and there, but in this case, I definitely joined early on this one. But yeah, I have missed races before. I hype it up, I put myself in the bets, and then I completely forget that I'm in the race. So yeah, it's all good though. Honestly, I'm actually happy with how things are going right now because surprisingly low energy near this half, which I kind of prefer at this point. Oh, welcome back, Piper. Yeah, I'm doing good so far. We're probably on the verge of wrapping things up. We'll probably do one more race after this, and then just add after just one race. Yeah, because I'm definitely am good. I'm only doing a one and done races. Yeah. Anyways, Jesus here in the lead. But yeah, like I said, I don't expect a lot of people to be up at this point, or at least like on a Sunday of all days. So yeah. Like I said, this probably won't be a lot of races this time around. Wrapping things up, 8 Marvel races. Listen, sometimes you can't stop the addiction, you know? Which is why, and I almost said it was going to be done after one race. So to be fair, I kind of want to do one more race. So definitely at least 2 races, and this and like the next one. That's it. That's all we need. It will definitely be the only. It'll definitely will be the last race after this one. So the late night crowd's here. Also, hey Zeus, let's go. And then there's me, the only one with one basic ball. Listen, we don't judge balls here. The balls are, look, your ball, your balls are perfectly fine. We don't judge here at this rate. Short streaming going for 15. I don't know if I could do another 15-hour bender. The only reason why I think part of the reason why I survived up to 15 hours as it is because my mod team was literally there to help me. Also, world record, and I just realized there's no audio on the marbles race. My bad. But yeah, congratulations, Jesus. You got a certificate and you got the world record. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't know if I could do 15 hours. 15, that's insane. What type of insane what type of absolutely insane degenerate would do something like that? You know? Anyways, exclamation mark play. What the hell is this? Is this a Christmas tree? Anyways. We'll set this to 5 minutes because this will definitely be the definitive last one. So as I talk with you guys. But yeah. I did love my late nights, but I did promise I will eventually be back on like the times that I used to be on, which is like afternoon my time and like probably late in evenings, like earlier evenings. So but yeah. Because at this point it's becoming habit at this rate, I just hit the live button because lulz. Base orbs, yeah. The base is orbs. Evenings your time, are you snooze? Yeah. No, yeah, I was gonna say not until I see you at this point, Dylan. I see you're up to the point where Bo goes live, but you know, also I just realized that you'll stop. Okay, but yeah, no, until I see you. It's good to see you though. Yeah, but as you can tell, I'm not as like overtly. Yeah, I definitely need sleep because I'm not as overtly active right now. I need to leave now, but we play one more and I miss it. Expecting those points to be on your account before I come. It'll be fine. As a late night person, it's been nice just chilling and. Oh, well, okay. Well, I said the C word, but it's all good. I'm nearly done. Marveling, even if I would listen, the races have been legit. Like others will definitely curry on themselves and their friends, for much better advantage. I I offer no such situations. It's all based on skill, and I have been very good. I'm a very good marbler too. Marble racer. You're 6 7 hours, 6 7. Hey, you got a full time job. Recently went to a new team where you went from 2.5K net monthly to 3 points. Oh shit. But I get it. But yeah, no, it's all good. You got the actual life. You have an actual life, and I respect that. Also, that also feels like I'm inadvertently insulting anyone else that may not have that. So apologies on my end, but you know, but it's understandable. It is more understandable. You make my mods make your boost work gooder. Listen, you can boost all you want, but no one can truly beat the long cat. So that's all I'm saying. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Anyways, 2 minutes. Yeah. You guys want to play? Exclamation mark play is all you need to do. Also, let me check around. As I check around, see. Actually, let me check who's live right now because, yeah, I do probably should start preparing. All right, Bon's on. That's a start, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, this I think, but yeah, Zen, if you're still here, this will probably definitely be the last race. Way too tired. I'm way too tired. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Uh, I like the times where I could easily be awake all night, but right now I'm prepping for the future. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah. Oh, also I just realized I am inadvertently streaming my own stream. It's all good. Oh, accidental leak. No, nah. It's all good though. Found someone ready to. Honestly, I think I have a good idea where to go. Yep. Uh, I'm assuming they haven't left yet. Because sometimes they tell you that they're still online, and then it takes like maybe 5 minutes after they completely raid and go offline that they before they tell you. So yeah, it's one of those things. Oh, also 5 seconds if you guys want to join. Hurry. Anyways. We're off. Last race of the night. I'm probably gonna try to see what I could do. I'm gonna see about trying to make a Churchy clip because I did say I was gonna do so. Because Churchy somehow went live, like at a time when I didn't expect her to be live. Like because seeing her live at night at the nighttime my time is almost actually very rare. So, but also might be hard to do because like I think she still has her VOD privated, so like I don't know. We'll see. If I could get it, I could get it. If I can't, I can't. So it is what it is. Anyways, I'm in the lead. Like I said, very legit, very fair. There's no cheating, just a case of, you know, a veteran Marble player at work. But unfortunately, Jesus is already winning again. Oh, actually, surprisingly short race. Or presumably a surprisingly short race. Fair. Yeah, it is fair. I promise you. Piper, I promise you, a lot of these are fair. Except for when Jesus somehow wins this again, and then I start questioning the sanctity and legitimacy of my own races. But I don't think I have to worry about that because I'm in the lead. I know. I'm in the lead. Come on. No. I think I got it. Come on. Skills don't let me down. Oh, you guys are catching up though. So. Come on. Let's freaking go. First place, never in doubt. Number one winner, number one marbler right here. You ain't gonna convince me otherwise. Rigged. Anyways, never in doubt. Anyways, congratulations to me, as always. Jesus second, McDillon third, Zen fourth, Piper fifth. And yeah, like I said, definitely need to end because I am tired as balls. It's not 8 now. Maybe next time, Piper. But I am tired as balls for real. Tell you what, we'll raid into Bun. Because even though I raid into Bun numerous times, she's like literally the only person I could find that could have no problems raiding this raid. Yeah, raid 1 for subs, raid 2 for non-subs. Because I am Val's original as a piece of paper. So yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for sticking around. I think we minimalized the amount of holes we dug compared to the last couple streams. So I think it's an improvement. I like to think it's an improvement. But still ways to go. Anyway, yeah. If you guys also, but yeah, as far as when I'm streaming, I don't know. I might consider doing tomorrow as well, but that's no promises, no guarantees. If you just see me live, just see me live. If you want to hop in and say hi, more than welcome to. We're all good in this little. Well, I was gonna say litter box, but litter box implies that this is a bathroom, and I no. But yeah, anyways, thanks for the wholesomeness. Yes, plenty wholesomeness all around. Holes aplenty. But anyways, I will see you guys when I see you, and I hope you have a good one. So bye.